starting a lot later than I planned, but I literally did not get done all my stuff until about 30 minutes ago or so. So that, yeah, I'm here. We are gonna go and continue looking for this hand cannon. Also, we're gonna be grabbing like a whole bunch of med kits and stuff like that in the mountains. Or wherever the hell I can find med kits, that is.
at least we know what the sign says.
that reminds me. I gotta do something real quick here. Once I get to this base here. That just happened. I was like, oh no. Okay. Base assault mission, 3 Phoenix outpost generators and TVs. Anyway, just gotta do some quick banking here before I go and continue the killings. We'll just do it in the morning. I do, however, need snacks. Yes. Hey! There's a target! Alright, I'll be back in a moment. I'm just gonna go and go to the bathroom real quick and deal with a couple things on the side, and then we will get to killing. Back in a moment. Alright. I have the cookies. Coffee's coming. Let's get back to it. He looked straight at me. Oh shit, is he coming? He's coming. This might hurt. I don't think he actually knows where. Oh, okay, yeah, he knows where I am. Fucking asshole. I don't even know where the fuck I am. I am way off course. It's kind of interesting. It smacks of the interest. So that's definitely interesting. What's up, Kiwi? How you doing? Not too bad. I'm on. Oh, there's one of them. Is that actually him? It's not showing his nameplate. No, they never travel by themselves. Done. Alright. Kit check. What do we have to play with here? Slap that right there. The Firebird just like flocked the fuck off, so. Oh, no. Okay, game plan. Piss off the Firebird, drag it here, make it fight them. heck's going on over there? What's that? That's a harvester. That's 3 tanks escorting that guy. Like, it's not really so much of an issue of fighting 3 tanks, it's fighting 3 tanks while fighting, like, what? 1, 2, probably 3 apocalypse units, plus a firefox. Or firehawk, not firefox. Not to mention, there's obviously other things moving around. Thank you very much for the follow. Alright, let's wing it. Hey guys, how you doing? Nice day? How you doing? Hey, how you doing? Nice day. Nice day. You like my dog? Now, where's that firehawk? There he is. Wow, they're not very good shots, are they? Ow! You will stop that right now. Now you want my attention. Hi there, Mr. Tanks. Wow, there's a lot of people in here. Oh, jeez, at this most perfect of times. Oh, jeez. No, my phone's going off right now. Well, there's gotta be, like, how much of a war zone all around me? This is why I like safe houses being everywhere. Oh, well, they'll soften each other up for, like, the next, like, 20 minutes easily. Like, they'll just be sitting there firing back and forth. I've actually watched them do it. Give me a quick second. I gotta find out what this was, because it was definitely my father. Sorry about that. Like, I'll stop the world dead in his tracks if my dad calls. It's just like how it goes. You know, he's my dad, right? Now, where was I? Oh yes, extreme annihilation! Experimental weaponry. Would you look at that? Is that proper hardened cover over there? It is. Fair enough. Alley-oop. Bait and switch. What's up, doggo? I don't want all of them, I just want the ones that I want to use. And that experimental Magnus is all me.
big asshole. There he is.
Just over there.
That's why I like this game. Like, next to crazy ass situations suddenly turn into like this big ass run and gun Michael Bay situation. Holy shit. One well-placed rocket. Yeah, why not? Over here, assholes. I was waiting for that one. I knew they were gonna start freaking jumping. Oh, yeah, they're bad. Ow. That's not very nice. Excuse me. You're gonna start doing that, you can go fuck yourself. And you, I don't like you. Excuse me, who the fuck you think you are? Oh, isn't that cute? I'm sorry. You guys forgot the memo. Machine Punch is back. And you're all prey, remember? Apex Predator, did you forget? Stop doing that with your damn fucking artillery. Where are you in the background there? I'm gonna slap the fuck out of you. That damn cannon of yours. That guy's just sitting there in the back at the edge of the map being a camping little bitch. I find one piece of hardened cover, and then suddenly it's, oh, let's camp it with snipers. People have no respect, you know? Seriously, I'm going back to rehab after this with the whole fucking thing nonsense. This is the second time you guys are gonna have my ass sent to rehab because of adrenal stims. Yes. I said that. I do believe I said that. Alright, you corner camping little bitch. Fuck you. First. Really? Okay, that's actually getting annoying. You're annoying the fuck out of me. You're not cute. Where's he even shooting from anymore? Because at this point, he shouldn't have an angle. Huh? Huh? You like being a corner camp, a little bitch now? That's a, like, I know that we can do the same thing. So, really, you know, on one hand, I'm kind of but hear me out on this. Their capacity to be a little corner camping bitch is fucking way far different from our capacity to be corner camping little bitches. And this is just how it works. They have one singular type of ammunition. It's unlimited, and it does area of effect damage. Our 50 cal doesn't do this, right? They drop 50 cal ammunition, which is to indicate that they are using a 50 caliber anti-tank rifle that is shoulder mounted. And yet they magically, their rounds cause super area of effect damage for no fucking reason. Like, I have had it where, literally on camera, where these fuckers don't even hit me. And magically, right, just the round exploding near me is enough to cause freaking literally half of my health to go away. That's fucking stupid. And unrealistic. Busts the immersion all to hell. Right? It's one thing to have being shot at with a 50 cal. It's another thing entirely for this 50 cal to have crazy ass explosive area damage. Shut up. Can't you see I'm trying to have a fucking talk with Twitch? Blowing that damn foghorn right here. What the fuck's wrong with you? Stupid ass robot. What's up? Bet you thought you were so fucking proud when you found me. You're like, I finally found you! And it's like, uh-huh. How do you fight superior forces in an open area? Play the running game. The running game. It works so well. Provided you have decent armor and a lot of adrenal stems. Hi! No. Really? Planking at me with that fucking crap. Really? Where did you come from? I thought you killed all these assholes. Don't you do that. Don't you do what I think you're about to do. Don't you fucking do it. I told you not to do it. What did I tell you? When I say something, you best do it. I ain't gonna order you around, but I'm gonna definitely tell you what's a good idea. And it's an extremely good idea not to piss me off. That harvester's just been walking around here. Just doop-a-doo. Probably been calling in on the crap. Don't you do that, you corner camping little bitch. I see that red light. Don't you do that. Don't you fucking do it. Do it. Fuck you, corner camping. Little bitch. What the hell did you think you were dealing with? No, bad dog. Ow! Who the fuck is it now being another corner camping bitch? That way. Where are you? I hear a scanner drone. Oh shit! Gonna have to go grab some reserves. Because this battle cannot continue at this rate under this power without some reserves. Oh no, I have no regrets. Except for that I didn't bring enough bullets. Ow. You know, that's just a dick move right there. Oh my god, I never thought I'd be so happy to see a Firehawk. Hi! Could you be my friend? There you are. He did. Never thought I'd be so happy to see a Firehawk rolling up. It's like, oh look, a Firehawk. Are you serious? You just literally have no idea I'm here. Asshole. Hey, Mr. Firehawk, you still good over there? Bringing some more people to the party. You okay with that? Good. Hi. Ow, man, come come on. What the fuck did that? That is just rude. Miss me, bitch. Maybe not. But anyway. Nice. Got him. Oh, don't be getting mad at me because I stole your kill. He's mad at me because I stole his kill. Stop being annoying. You have no idea how many of these I have. Where did that asshole go? Sounds like he's up there. Okay, you just saw that on camera. That guy just took consecutively 4 rockets. Dog. No. Bad dog. You're a bad dog. Second minute. Wow. It's like freaking trying to distract a child while they're watching television. Man, I'm gonna do this more often. Firehawks are the perfect distraction. Even a rival doesn't care. I can do this all day, it doesn't care. Oh wow, delivered right to my feet too? Oh yeah, we are doing this so much more often. I didn't get very much loot, but you know what? I don't care. That was an adventure unto itself. Actually, no, I'm pretty bummed out that I didn't get loot after all that. I kind of feel like I've wasted a ridiculous amount of resources. Now, let's go and see if we can get back some of what we had. The guy carrying a linear accelerator. Oh shit, he is. Hi, nice day. Over here, moron. Man, they really fucked up your loadout, huh? Railgun and missiles. No machine gun for you to spam, huh? That's gotta suck. Oh. Well now. I guess I'm pretty fucked. What? What's the matter? You don't like trees? Everyone likes trees. I like trees, you like trees, everybody likes trees except for that guy. I wonder why. Nature, motherfucker! All the loot. Mine. Also mine. This is mine too. This is also mine. So what happened to that Firehawk? Fuck. You're dead. No, you're a different guy. Fair enough. Bring it on, Phoenix. Come on, you honorless piece of shit. Fuck did you think was gonna happen? Fucking call out my ass in open combat? Okay. Alright, you know, like... like, far be it from me to tell you frickin' about your life choices. You know, predator, prey, but, you know, sure, whatever, right? Like, what the fuck do I know? You know, like, I love to say that I'm talking shit, but, you know, overly predominant evidence kind of proves it. And considering that, like, I'm literally, like, a hair's breadth from being able to, like, you know, make my own adrenal stems, you guys are, like, overtly fucked. Like, I'm practically to the point where I'm almost immortal. Almost. The fucking funniest part is that I'd love to say that this was easy, but no, it wasn't. It's actually fucking excruciatingly hard. Took a while. So what is this place? Looks like a resistance holdout. Definitely looks like a resistance holdout. See, you should be able to go inside this. Like, there's light on in there. You should be able to, like, you know, knock on the tent and be like, hey, man, what's up? You know, all the robots are dead now. You can come on out and stop hiding in the tent like a little bitch. Which is clearly what you're doing. Oh, it's right there in front of me. Fuck. Yay. Alright, so that little bit was done. I was expecting a little bit more, but, that, like, you know, unfortunately, this game doesn't necessarily have that kindness going with the RNG. God, I got command tokens for days in this place. What about this guy? Another military class. We need fucking tier 4. Like, this is my actual issue. It's not so much getting experimental weapons. I have no problem doing that. It's getting, like, the proper rivals to show up so that I can actually get what I need. No wonder there's so much offensive crap going on there, too. Like, there's a base right here. Like, freaking computers, or the AI's freaking algorithms probably screaming that I just did an extreme offensive in that field to soften up all the enemies to get towards that base. That's probably why they're throwing so much shit at me. They're like, he's attacking the base! He's attacking the base! That's what his plan is! Get him! Get him! Machine Hunter's coming! Oh, shit. Oh, it's one of these. And honestly, and this is just me saying, the only reason why everybody's in this whole solitary, sad state where everybody's like, oh, I'm so lonely. Oh, the world's all like a crap. Is because the devs were too fucking lazy in adding something as simple as animals. Right? Like, there's nothing saying that we couldn't have a companion animal. And there's nothing saying, especially with all the stuff that we already do with the robots, that we couldn't have a doggo companion by now. Like, where's my robot dog? Come on, devs. I want a robot dog. Shut up and take my money. Don't tell me about how it can't be done. Just tell me how much it's gonna cost. Like, make robot dog. Make me have robot dog that I can have. Attach price tag. Allow me to put name tag on robot dog. Robot dog should be allowed to fight. It'd be kind of stupid if it didn't. I don't know. Maybe we can, like, you know, repair the robot dog with scrap. You know, like some scrap metal, right? Maybe give him a wrench to chew on or something like that. Hell, you could even probably go as far as to have like one of those lynxes as a follower pet. It's basically just a ball. Basically the same equivocal to a doggo. Both are equally annoying in their own respect in combat. Which is actually, like, you know, just mentioning on that subject right there. They did put out a survey recently. You know, like a community survey, you know, just asking the community, hey, what do you guys like and dislike? What would you like to see and all that shit? So, you know, if you're not much of a forum jockey, right, and, you know, you're like myself, you don't like getting into forums too much unless you really, really have to. Yeah, this is a pretty decent chance to, you know, do that. The funniest part is, I don't know, like, it says assault a medium base, right? But honestly, I don't know what a medium base looks like. Like, I don't fucking know. Also, and this is just the other thing, we're going to be doing a little bit of a side experiment. Some science, if you will. I don't really like doing science. That's more of a Neebs Gaming, sort of thing. But, you know what? This time around, we will do some science ourselves. And this science is a very simple thing. We're going to keep an eye on the number here. Right, let's see here. It says 3350. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a little photo with my phone here. Because I'm lazy and I don't feel like writing it down. Alright. And this is the farmlands region. Now, I came across a discrepancy recently. And honestly, I'm not necessarily sure what I'm looking at, of whether it's actually something that is really there, or whether I was just seeing things. But last time I assaulted a base, right, thinking that it would make my points go up, I'm not 100%, but I think it made my points go down. You know? And if so, I don't recall this ever being a thing. I always thought base assaults made your points go up. Alright, not down. Alright, so we're going to be going to look into this, because if this is a instance of fuckery where we are losing points for assaulting bases, then this could be, like, a lot of people utilize base assaults to build up points to assault Reapers. Alright. And I want to know whether or not this is actually going down. Alright. Like, I'm not 100%. I'm gonna go find out. You know, so y'all don't have to. Like, if you feel like doing it yourselves, by all means. Far be it from me to tell y'all what to do. Right? I always encourage autonomy. But at the same time, you know, some of you may be in bed, some of you may be at work, some of you may be busy, you know? Like, so I will do it so you guys don't have to. And then I will submit my findings. Because I'm almost utterly certain that is what is in fact happening. We're gonna have to overhaul the entire inventory, I think. That's a second experimental KVM that I've come across. All right. Nice. Even more explosion resistance. All right. Oh, that's fucking done. And the inventory is properly reconstituted. Alright. Let's go get me a bucket base. Ow. Some fucking Narnia shit. Burst through a bush and suddenly it stops raining. said you could take my picture. That it? You better hit me. Thank you. Sometime this century would be preferred. Oh dear. Well, no. wrong door. Ow! Gotcha, bitch. That was just funny. He's like, I'm gonna stop you. It's like, you know I'm working with explosives, right? He's like, wait, what? Boom. Oh, funny. Crescendo? No crescendo. Okay. Yay. I think that's a half one. I think this was actually a full base, which is probably why I didn't get. need arrows. Maybe arrows here? Like, I need some sort of explosives. Start. Oh, yeah. Now let's actually check the thing. Ah! I'm almost utterly sure. Let's check the frickin'. Let's check it. Let's check it. Yeah! The threat points went down. This says that I was at. Yeah. This says that I was at frickin' threat level 13. Right? And had 3350. And now I've literally lost. Yeah. Just under 800 fucking points for frickin' taking a swing at that base. So that's something that, in my opinion, needs to get addressed immediately. Because how are they expecting us to, be able to go and hunt Reaper and all that shit for anything when 2 out of 3 of our activities that we go about doing, like literally, if you're at your base or assaulting other bases, your threat goes down. But if you're out in the field beating the shit out of anything that fucking moves, magically your threat goes up. But if you kill one of the big bad guys out in the field, this also lowers your threat. None of this makes sense. From a military standpoint, that shit is ludicrous. I'll be the first one to stand up and go, what the fuck? Like, legit, that doesn't make any sort of sense in a military, from a military standpoint at all. When the enemy is making a base in your area, they're a threat. When they're assaulting your base, they're a threat. They've killed one of your generals. They're a threat. They just took down your second in command. They're an extreme threat. None of this should be taking away threat. Threat should be something that should disappear passively over time. Not get minused for activities. Oh my god. I wish I actually thought about that when I was doing the survey earlier today. That's fucking horseshit. I gotta close the door of my room that way my roommate doesn't wake up. Back in a second. Like, that's just fucking dumb. Like, the only difference should be varying degrees of threat, right? Like, you make a base. Minor threat. You attack a base. Or no, you fight some guys. Minor threat. You make a base? Okay, that's something to notice. You assault a base. Okay, there's a problem. You're hitting their officers? Okay, this guy's going after the chain of command now. We're talking extreme threat. Get out the assassins. Frickin'. This guy has just dropped your second in command. Yeah, this guy's got a priority 1 fucking kill on sight bounty on his head, and every single motherfucker and his dog are hunting for them. Right, like... anyone out there, like, if you disagree, then by all means, put in your druthers. Right? I'm more than willing to have a roundtable discussion on this, but as far as I can understand, that doesn't make any sense. I've never heard of something like that. I've never heard of, oh, they killed one of my officers. Okay, guys, we should give them some space. What? No. No, you ramp shit up. Not ramp shit down. You ramp shit up. Wait, that yep. Yep, Yep. That did give me an experimental AG4 there. That's great. That's fucking useful. Some collisions on them cans would be kind of nice, if you could like kick the cans around, that'd be kind of... Alright. Should be more than enough firepower to frickin' level this fucking place. So literally, that's actually kind of dumb too, right? And this actually just kind of like popped into my head. those end game daily missions are encouraging people to turn around and assault a base like pretty much almost every day. Like I just actually clicked on this for me to assault a base properly. Like, this is the only half base that's available, so I kind of don't really have a choice beyond, you know, just assaulting bases and hoping that another one pops in a while. But in the future, I'm gonna have to, you know, make sure that my Reaper hunting ground is effectively unmolested. Because if you hunt rivals in that area or hit bases, you're lowering your threat, which effectively, like, that's gonna piss a lot of people off too, because I know a lot of people hunt rivals and try to trigger Reapers by assaulting bases. Like, last I checked, this was a popular thing. As far as shit goes. And here it is, I'm finding out that this is not the case. Which is quite silly. Also, and this is the other thing that's been kind of aggravating the fuck out of me. Where's all the procedural missions? Like, I haven't seen a single one pop up. I don't think I have any on the board that I know of. Yeah. No side missions, no nothing. So, like, I'm basically just kind of sitting there, like, you know, kind of bored here. That is how you open a door. Wow, really, bro? Fuck you too. Come here. I want to talk to you for a second. Wow, that was fast. Yep, there it is. Proof in the pudding. Daily activity? Let me guess. The fucking stupid ass Avalanche freaking account thing has decided to disconnect again. Conveniently, just as I go to complete something. Is that the case that we're dealing with? Because if so, I'm not going to be surprised at all. I won't even be remotely pissed off. I'll be like, huh. Well, would you look at that? The more things change, the more they stay the same. That's another thing I should actually mention when I was doing that survey. Is the fact that their Avalanche account system just fucking collapses every day. Like, I'm gonna go to the nearest army base right now, right, to go check the, to go check my dailies, and watch, it will have, not done it. How much you want to bet? Let's take our bets, ladies and gentlemen. Take your bets. Take your bets. Take your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, just friendly wagers only. Don't get serious. And here comes the check. Drum roll, please. Okay, so it is still activated. It just didn't count a medium base assault mission. This is a base defense mission. Like, alright, I'm gonna look this up, because this is actually kind of silly at this point. What is classified as, wow. That's some, useful, information there. I feel so fucking happy that this, information is put here. It's completely fucking useless. There's no picture, no indication of what things look like, just don't think that's what I'm looking for there. Oh my god. Okay, so what? Some poor bastard thought that control point coins in Gen 0 was something that you bought off of the Steam market. You know, like a DLC item. Yeah. Oh my god, poor Muffin. This guy's talking about how we wasted 2,500 rounds of 7.62. He's like, I'm like, bitch, that's freaking that's Monday morning for me. It's like 2,500 rounds of 7.62, man. Like, fucking, just, you have no idea how freaking how easy that is. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god, people crying about freaking having to spend half an hour. Alright, so anyway, big point is that, yeah, it didn't work. Anyway, so let's go and, assault the medium power generators and shit. That's something we can do right now. I'll head down south, give the farmlands a bit of time to cool off, and we will go take apart some generators. Alright, let's go. $25 rounds of 7.62. It's like, bro. It's like you clearly ain't fucking been that deep in the shit if you're freaking sweating over 2,500 rounds of 7.62.
that there, clear shot. I don't even see a generator here.
No fucking generator here. Not even any guards here. Well, beyond obviously the idiot fucking
Robots.
Why is this bitch not activating? When in doubt, blast it out. Guess we gotta wait for it to pop out of the ground, huh? This one's not popping out of the ground. Not very fun, is it? Alright, well, let's find another one. Check that front line post. Might have a power generator on it. Been such a long time since I've been down in the south.
A harvester.
Scanner. I think this is just a supply area. On to the next. Data center. Maybe? I remember when I used to start this shit up. You'd never catch me doing this. I would have crawled on my belly all the way across that fucking field. Right? Constantly freaking looking fearfully at the harvester. Battle experience and all that shit. Bro. Shit. You don't want me. I'm dead, remember? Where are you? Uh-huh. Cute. Stop that. You and your fucking laser aim. Alright, I'm done with the fucking around. Fuck you, ass. Here doggies. Bad dog. No. Stop that. Pain sucks. That it? Oh fuck, I was just getting warmed up. Come on. Send another horde of dogs at me. I could go with more ammo. Me, my fucking big mouth. Actually, this has got to be a good amount of that, that escort force that was probably following that harvester around. Oh, we'll come back and check. Stick to the mission. Loot. Take that. Hey, you guys got a power generator in here? No? That's disappointing. Have a nice day, Tickly Bicklies. Okay, that outpost? No, I don't think it will. I know that that's a massive supply depot over yon. Goopy Fan Farm might have what we look for. There's a cable node down there, so maybe that might actually have what we're looking for. Shiny. Water. Oh, there's really nothing else here, is there? Drop that. Okay. Get your ass up. Ugh. Can't just add swimming to this game. No. No, that's just too complicated. But we can add remote control ticks, but we can't add swimming. Like, fuck. I swear to God, you better open. That's fucking right. Stick positions.
Boom gun.
Oh, wow! That's my entire daily right there. That should be 3 for 3. Game. I think I'm being cheated. Exit and reconnect and see if that solves the problem. You know, because, like, why the hell not, right? Okay, just leave it to Gen Zero to decide to find a new way to fuck up. It's okay. We forgive it. We all do. People wonder why I smoke so much, right? Okay. Let's try this again. This time with feeling. Alright. So, confirmed site. Confirm that they are active. Need thing. There. Pretty sure there's probably some places closer, but at this present time. Nope, not here. It is... Where the fuck is it? No, that's the farm. Fort, maybe? Need to make sure that the link is established before I take another crack at those generators. Could have sworn there was a... one of those stupid little station things around here. Yep, there it is. Alright. No reward. Oh, don't tell me that it Oh, yeah, I got cheated. I got fucking cheated. Ah. How much firepower did I just throw down range in the last 2 hours? Trying to get that stupid medium base assault mission done. And blow up 3 fucking generators. I'm just saying. That is really fucking stupid. I wonder if remote explosives count as grenades. It's actually a good question. Where's the nearest base? It's funny that there's 4 control points down here, and despite all the fuckery that I put Phoenix through, or at least 4 control points that I know of. Might be one that I don't know of, but I'm pretty sure there's only 4. But still, nonetheless, it hasn't taken any of them. Like he could have. But no fucking reason why not. I'm still flabbergasted though that for probably yeah, I would say easily like the last week or so since I came back, right? I've been hitting bases trying to increase my threat points, and it's actually been slowly but surely gutting my threat points. That's fucking stupid. It's like, how do you make yourself less threatening to your enemy by blowing up one of their bases? How do you make yourself less threatening to an enemy by going out and assassinating their officers? What about their second in command? Oh, I forgot the other one. The most predominant one. What about turning around and deciding to make a base in their territory? Oh, he's not a threat. Don't worry about him. And when you assault their base and they push you back, that automatically is less threatening. Yeah, no. They made a base here. And we came packing, and they told us to fuck off. And all right. I guess we've learned our lesson. Oh, freaking ludicrous. Like, whoever came up with the base assault threat system in the dev team, right? Shout out to Systemic. You guys, or Systematic, or whatever fuck you guys, you guys need to take a look at that. When has ever any of those things I've listed off not made something threatening? Someone assassinates one of my officers, he's done. Someone assaults my base, they're done. They make a base in my area, they're done. They killed my second in command. Oh my god, I'm going to hunt them down to the ends of the earth and murk that motherfucker for killing my boy. As I've said before, threat points should be something that deteriorate over time if the player does nothing. As in literally sitting somewhere with his thumb up his or her ass. Everything else should result in threat. You do a successful mission, threat. You freaking made a base, threat. You fucking killed a rival, extreme threat. You killed the Reaper, extreme threat. Like, you destroyed a base. Yes, that's a threat. Ah. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Alright, I got that out of my system. Probably. Maybe. I don't quite know yet. Fuck. Oh, shit. Brain broken. Also, and this is just the other thing, right? Why is an enemy attack, right, why do base defense missions have to be actually centered around, like, you know, the actual, like, you walk up and you choose your level. That's some real serious fluffy pillow fight rules shit right there. Right? Oh, no eye gouging. Oh, and you're not allowed to go for the face. I've never, ever heard of any sort of game where you're allowed, except for Gen 0, of course, where you're allowed to tell the enemy, and you can actually do this and they'll actually listen to you, where you can tell the enemy to ease up on the amount of force they use. Don't hit me too hard. I don't want you to destroy my base. I didn't make it quite of good materials yet. I would like it if you only attacked with your weak troops, please. Excuse me? Like, seriously? That doesn't even make sense. But really, what they should be doing is, we have bases and we have rivals. Rivals move freely around the map. Starting to see the forest from the trees here? It's very simple. Have rivals start slowly pathing towards your base. Suddenly it's a little bit different. You're not getting base assault or base defense missions. No, you actually got to keep an eye on the map. Right? And if you're not careful and you don't keep the rival population down properly, yeah, they will slowly path to your base and destroy it. Because that's how warfare works. They will find your base and they will wreck it. Right? Like, instead of doing all this extra coding crap and freaking adding in a whole bunch of extra crap for spawn points and everything else, just make it so the rivals slowly move towards your base. Right? Like, not saying that they just beeline on your base full tilt, but I'm saying, like, if you've had a base up for, like, you know, a while, right, and a rival has been on the map for X amount of time, right, it will slowly start moving towards your base. Right? It will start sending scanner drones and other things to your base to figure out where the fuck you are so that it can go and feed you your lungs. You know, make the rivals actually feel like a real threat. Right? And this will also turn around and actually reduce the freaking base, what's the word I'm looking for? Base clutter, where everybody and their dog has a base, like, in every single point of the fucking map. All their points are filled up that they can have, maximum, And their bases are pretty much, yeah, they're not indestructible per se, but since they have the choice to decide on frickin' how hard these enemies hit them, they could just choose to indefinitely have their bases set up and always fight it on easy mode. There's no difficulty to base defense. Like, it's literally a frickin' pillow fight. And honestly, I paid for a robotic apocalypse survival experience, not a fucking pillow fight. Alright, just me. God, visibility's down to shit. I can barely see anything. Fucking throw a robot part at me, asshole. You saw that, right? You just flinged a robot part at me. Probably not what actually happened, but still that's what it looked like. At least to me, that's what it looked like. Looked like he just like, fuck you, and just whips a freaking part. It's like, ah! That would actually be kind of crazy if you could have that capacity with the enemies where they started actually trying to throw things at you and like you know, like freaking like a fucking field goal vehicle or something in your direction or some shit like that. That would be crazy.
Holy shit.
Too open of an area, asshole. You can't go wide like that. Nice try, though. I definitely saw that. It looked adorable to me. I saw him going way wide to the side. It's like, dude, you're still in my field of vision. You're not accomplishing what you think you are. I never actually looted that harvester. I just clicked on that. Definitely, definitely need to look into improvements on the whole base system. Right? Like, honestly, there's just a whole bunch of stuff that this game could use improvements on. But, like, I could be literally ranting for the next fucking 3-4 hours about what this game needs to get frickin'. And this isn't even so much a, oh, what I want done. No, this is just stuff that I've seen in other games that it just kind of makes sense on... Oh, I did. Okay, good. It just makes sense on frickin' that whole point. It's like, why is this a thing? a little bit, are we? So that explains everything, though, with why the Soviets are this far south. I was always wondering about it, but now that I've completely got a picture of what happened here originally when the Soviets first showed up, kind of makes sense now that I see it all. Did he see me or did he see the wolf? It sounds like he's flying away at high speed, so it sounds like he's on the clear. It's the vibe I'm getting. Or not. God damn it. Fucking Lynxes every time. Stay still, you little bastard. Stop that. Thank you. Asshole. Shut up! Fuck sakes. I swear, if I wasn't so good at causing death, I'd be really pissed off about the point lossage from earlier. But thankfully, I've managed to replenish my points. For the most part. Oh, just a prototype class, huh? Almost feel bad about this. Almost. I've always wanted to run an experiment. This might be really dumb. Hi. Can you please go down? Thank you. That was funny. I don't care what anyone says. That was fucking priceless. I'm gonna do that more often. Absolutely clueless freaking robot. What would have been funnier is if he actually walked right over top of me and had no clue. Like, you know, if he just passed right over me, had no clue that I was lying on my belly as he's like, you know, just passing by. Fucking ghost level shit right there. What are you looking at, princess? Yeah, I know. I see you looking at me. Fucking scout bastard. Really love to know what Phoenix put into your frickin' heads. The fourth one. I think there's a wolf nearby. Based off the amount of lynxes that we're looking at here, this almost looks like an escort patrol. Where's the big dog, though? Ah, I can't be him. It's a rock. That looks like a rock. Probably a rock. Oh, we got something. There he is. Let's get him, boys. Hey! We don't take kindly to your robot types around here. Hi. Multiple hostiles. Can't get a fucking clear shot. What are you doing? You think you're bad, huh? No. What's the matter? You didn't know I can do that? Love this gun. Every time I see them start hiding behind each other and using wreckage and stuff, it's like, y'all know that's not a good idea, right? This gun literally is made to shoot through walls. I don't do it too often because, well, you know, I'm a bravado sort of person, right? Like, I'm not very big on hiding. Taking cover? Yes. Hiding? No. Just look up on him in his blind spot. He doesn't even have a freaking escort. Or if he does have an escort, they are, oh. They are fucking not too far behind. Hi! Fuck mothering Dragon Wolf up in your fucking grill. Check your fuck mothering flank. A little bit more oomph. There we go. Damn it. When you're good at what you do. Oh, now you're looking at me, huh? How did that not take you out? I'm being flanked. No.
walk this back to the house. Dump it.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Of course. Like, why wouldn't it show up, right? That doesn't show up for the whole time before, until I'm not able to sprint anymore.
Game fucking out to get me, I swear.
Always thought it fascinating how you can jump when you're encumbered. Most games do not do that. You're encumbered, you are not jumping. That's how that works. Where the fuck is the building? Harassment. I'm gonna need more remote control explosives before I hit a base with it. Jesus, I got too much.
Is there a recycling bench here?
Alright, let's go to a recycling bench.
Go to the dirt track. Okay, what do we got here?
hang on to those just in case I actually do need actual grenades. I don't know, I'll look it up. Is remote controlled, like, you know, is remote controlled explosives actually in that bracket? You know what? I don't know. We'll find out. Like, it's not really saying yay or nay. It's just saying that it is, but I want to know what type of weapon it's actually classified as. Like, is it in its own bracket, or does it count as a grenade? I personally think that it should count as a grenade, but the devs might have a different idea in mind. So we will go and find out. Bad comes to worse, we'll go get some nades. Like, we can always make nades, that's not hard. Back, you know what? Before I go, hey, I'm gonna make... Yeah, that's kind of costing copper, and I don't have a lot. So, you know what? Let's just do the nade thing. Like, it says, do it with grenades. Fine. Fine. We'll do it with grenades. Think we got enough grenades yet? Nah. Let's get some more. Think that's enough nades? A few more. Why not, right? Oh wow, I'm actually low on BMG ammo also, I just noticed that. There we go. Okay, so where are we going? That's a medium base right there. That would be an easy hit. Or at least I would assume it's gonna be an easy hit. Yeah, as we say in the Shadowrun business, nothing is ever a milk run. Might have a smoke break too. What time is it? Oh yeah. Definitely thinking smoke break time. we at? So, that way. I think you can actually see it from here. No, no you can't. Tree line blocks it. Or you'd probably be able to snipe it from here, because it's all flat, as far as I know. I do want to do that experiment, though, with the remote explosives. We got the grenades on hand, right? Let's do it right. We got the grenades on hand, and so, you know, if we need to, we'll be able to pull it off, right? What we need, like, I'm gonna go out on a limb and actually make the whole thing a buttload of, like, you know, make the investment on the remote explosives. Like, I do remember saying that I wanted to experiment with that. So, and that, so let's just make a fuckload of them. Hopefully we have enough. And, well, if we don't, well, shit. Oh yeah, that should do it. Am I able to make EMP stuff? You can make you can make a car battery EMP, but you can't. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, now let's get back to the muster point. Alright, so we got everything. Huh. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, stretch my legs, and then we'll have some quick smoke breaks and go do the assault. Back in a moment.
the bong water all changed up here. Have a quick sneaky poo, and then we will go and wreck the face.
I'm really hoping that this remote explosives thing actually works. One, so I don't feel like I've wasted a bunch of resources doing it. And two, and this is the actual more important part here, right? Oh shit, I almost did it too. I just clicked on that.
I just clicked on that. We cannot assault this base. It would be really annoying. Just because I'm trying to build up these points. Right? And if I assault the base, those points go back down. So we will assault the base. You know, over yonder. Like, I just clicked on that. I'm like, oh my god, I almost did that again.
Like, if I want to assault bases, I cannot do it in the farmlands. Which, honestly, and this is just my opinion, the farmlands really is the best place for doing all that, because you don't want to hunt rivals frickin' anywhere else. Right? Like, if you hunt rivals up here, right, if you're trying to get the Reaper up here, isn't that where you want to do it? Because all the good rivals are up here. All of them. Right? Like, all the good rivals spawn in, you know, the north and bits of the forested region, Himfall, or Heimfall, and, like, you know, mountains, marsh, like, not the south, not any of that well, actually, no, I think I've seen them in the south. But still, big point is that, you know, the farmlands, as far as I know, is the only place where you don't really see too many rank 4 hostiles. Or not rank 4, but rank 3 and 4. Because, well, technically, the Soviets don't have a equivalent to Apocalypse class. They might one day, but right now they don't. Thankfully. But, yeah. We will go and deal with that momentarily. I was wondering about this. I'm like, where's the stats? Wow, I love how they're like deaths. Wow, you'd think I'd have something against runners or something. Holy shit. Oh, excuse me.
better. I can't believe I almost did that though, right? Like I was about to start charging across that freaking area and just finish up my smoking. Boop-a-doo. Hopefully, it's not going to be a major issue. Huh. Oh. Freaking number fluctuations. Ugh. That's enough of that. I'm gonna piece by piece burn this motherfucker to the ground.
That wasn't me. That's another thing that just randomly died. I knew it. Fucking spawner in there. It's about to get hot. Sneaky, sneaky. Yeet, yeet, yeet.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. One more for good luck. It was funny when I was doing the survey, right? One of the questions was, what was my play style, right? And it pretty much came down to anything goes, right? If Dragon has it, wills it, and he can do it, it will happen. That thing's still fucking alive? Really? Bro. Yep, it's still alive. It's kind of ridiculous. Do not use that. Oh, seriously, how many fucking C4 does this thing take? Let's give it 2 just to make sure. Take 2, they're small. The fun part about explosives is they go to the sound of the explosive, not the sound of the gunshot. Oh, look. Look who's back. Pretty sure I've destroyed their spawner by now. Nope. A little bit lower, please. One more for good luck. And no more dogs. I fucking hate guard dogs. Good enough. Alright, I still hear one more spawner. And I think we found a graphical glitch. Huh. That sounds awesome. That's just the sound that everyone wants to fucking hear, right?
Hi!
How did he not fucking see me? Okay.
Hi! Catch.
Fucking just like GoldenEye.
Excuse me, come through, sorry. Nice day. Hey, how you doing? Want one? Have one.
No more spawner.
whoop, whoop. Oh, come on. We have to get more fucking explosives. That is annoying as fuck. Morning, get back to the control point. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Gotta go get more fucking remote explosives. Or grenades. Grenades could work too. Since I'm out of remote explosives. Probably should have brought the grenades with me. Then I probably would have been overweight though. Oh well, hindsight. Yeet. That should be enough. Ironically, if it still lets me have it, it'll still count for the whole remote explosive test, because if it doesn't give it to me, then it'll tell us right off the bat that it was because I was using remote explosives. Yeah. Grenades! I think I might have to make more coffee also. Oh well. What do you want? Here, have an 8. He actually stood there. No. Can you just stop? Being a tick. Thank you.
Excuse me, sir. You wait your turn.
He just like literally fell out of the sky. Yeah, I know, Hunter. It really sucks that we have to walk around water like that. Wouldn't it be great if we could just fight in the water? You know? Get all wet.
Ooh, give me an experimental clock.
Hey, it did count. So there you go, folks. There you go. Remote explosives do count. Because we were using remote explosives, and it wouldn't have given it to us if it wasn't allowed. Honestly, though, grenades are probably cheaper. But remote explosives are way more fun. Not that grenades are not fun. I'm just saying that remote explosives are more fun. Yeah. Just saying. Just my opinion, you know. Man, can this asshole stop following me? Thank you. Thank you. Damn Firehawks. Let's put the grenade away. Wow. Stuff feels awesome. All those explosives for fucking like third pistol I already have. Like, I already got a spare. Fuck. We don't even get uranium anymore for experimental weapons either. Like, what's the point of breaking them down? I remember getting uranium. But, you know, apparently not. Not anymore. You know. Fuck what I think. Which is fine, I guess. Still annoying. Bikes, huh? Yeah, right. Ah, perfect. Now, corporation. Would you like some too? No, dog, back. No. No biscuit. Damn it. That's better. Oh, shit. Where'd that other hunter go? Good dog. Stay dead. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Get the fuck out of here. Go on. Plot armor dogs. Yeah, I could be a killing machine too, you. Seriously? Shoot him in the leg. Take the leg off. Pinpoint accuracy, my ass. Mine. Also mine. This is mine too. Though it could be because, like, this is a shittier scope. Right? Like, it's not a max powered scope. Or max, you know, 12-star scope. So it could still be a little bit off on its, aim. Over here, you big motherfucker. Come on. What? Oi! You wanna fight? My gun's bigger than yours. Little shit brain.
almost feel bad every time I do that to a harvester. They got the worst blind spot. Though they are supposed to be a convoy unit. And you don't, like, see his... Yeah, like, where is his escort? Usually you see his Is that his escort way back there? No, that's a bunch of plants. Probably around somewhere. Anyway. Let's go drop off this loot. How much did we increase the score? Not very much, actually. Like a bit, but... Honestly, you don't get very much for, You don't get very much for doing those guys. Like, I'm almost wondering if, you'd build up scores somewhere else. Like, you know, in a higher area faster. Like, if the higher ranking the enemy kill, you know, i.e. not a Reaper, right? But still like rank 3 or some shit like that, would it actually, you know, do it? Do it. And there's like no recycling bin around here. Sad face. Drop that junk off, and that junk off. Break it down later. Judging off the rate of fire, that sounds like lynxes. They are indeed lynxes. No more missile capability for you. Oof. Oh look, you have a friend. Predictable. Alright, let's clean it up. Ammo low. Mental note, make more BMG rounds. Come on, how thick is that armor? No. 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 I told you no. Multiple hostiles sighted. Move quickly before that patrol gets over here. Robots are frightened, but they will be back, and in greater numbers. Game? Thank you. Come on, like none of you have any 50 cal rounds at all? Shame.
Way down again. Oh, it filled up on my stupid domain. Harvester. Sounds like it. Gotta be just like the other side of the barn. Like it just sounds real close. And that is a lynx. Honestly, we're probably not going to be using this, so let's just toss this. That frees up a bit of weight, doesn't it? Okay. Let's go. I forgot to make well, I haven't actually had a chance to make BMG rounds. Let's go loot this guy real quick and get the fuck out of here, and we'll go loot and get BMG rounds. I just clicked on that. Okay, so it is actually building up more if you, seems if you attack Soviet units. What's that? Maybe? I'm not sure if Phoenix units actually drop those or not. Oh my god, we need more ammo benches. I'm just saying. Like, ammo benches make all the difference. All of it. Let's go to the command bunker. And I swear, if the command bunker doesn't have an ammo bench, there's something wrong. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And then make ammo, and then go. Back in a second.
Alright. Ammo bench. Coffee bench. Ah, I was right. I am out of coffee. Ugh. Something that should be rectified soon enough. But for now, let's work on priority. Should be enough. Yep. Feels like enough. Oh.
Ow. I didn't know I pissed anything off.
Okay, so we are hunting in the north. So bring a few rocket turrets or grenade homing turrets. Bring some EMP cells just in case. Got doggos, pretty good on firepower. Let's actually look at that. Holy shit. bodies. Alright. Waiting, that's clear. Waiting, me's clear. Ammo's back up. Yeah, I'd make 50 miles on a bike. Trying to remember which one was the haunted bunker again. Always a fun time. Though honestly, I think every single one of these bunkers is haunted, but you know, that's just me. It feels like it. Hi. How you doing? Nice day? Did I equip the homing turret? No, I didn't. Because I'm an idiot. You will equip the homing turret right now. Good job. Alright. Where'd he go? Fucking shoot at now. Oh, another one. I haven't even walked like freaking 200 meters out of this freaking bunker. That hurt. Oh shit. Nice. A good start. Now where's those bodies? I think that's one over there. No, that is a rock. Dragon. Still another schematic there.
Alright, prey. Prey. There's prey. Profile. Jerk face. Extraordinaire. Where's the other one? What does this guy look like? Another jerk face. Extraordinaire. Why are they jerk faces? Because they like to hide in freaking corners with freaking shoulder-mounted anti-tank rifles and take your face off with them. Sometimes without even hitting you directly, which is a real bummer. It's just like, you know, like, could you not? I'm just saying, don't, you know? Like, cease, desist, stop. But no, shoulder-mounted freaking anti-tank rifle for everybody. Walmart prices, wholesale, just for us. Really is kind of wholesale when you actually think about it, considering he has unloaded freaking rounds in it. It's just sitting there goes boom, 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 like he never actually just stops. You know, it'd be kind of a little bit more interesting if these guys actually had to refuel for real and, like, you know, reload like they do in lore, because then it'd be a lot more interesting. You could catch, like, you know, returning patrols and stuff where they're low on ammo and shit. Right? And they've got battle damage and stuff, and you just catch them with the pants down and just fucking take their head off. Shoulder-mounted anti-tank rifle every fucking time. We'll run a circle around and freaking take him from behind. And that is exactly why. Yeah, you know what I am. Damn it. I'm in this fight too, bitches! Damn it. not over until I say it's over. Come, face death. Oh, aren't you adorable? Just rushing up, friggin' believing in the power of friendship like you do. Ah, such innocence. So, where's the next set of prey? Well. Let's go get them. Oh, wait, hang on a split. This is that town. No. Is it this house? Actually, I do believe it's both houses. Double check. Where are the rest? Damn it, come on, give me some EMP cells. Holy fuck! When did these become so rare? Like, at this point, it's just kind of insulting. Something aggroing on me? Maybe it's this house. Like, I know there's more.
Where the hell did I pick up a mass amount of medkits? I remember there being like a lot of them. Like a lot. Somebody dropped their plate. Brings a butcher knife with him. Oh yeah. Ah. Them robots bringing out that true meaning of DACA. Oh, it's just north. Thought I killed that guy. Like, I'm almost murderously sure I killed that guy. Oh well, let's go kill him again. Could've sworn I killed him in the battle. That's what that whole thing was like a surgical strike on an officer unit during well, he was preoccupied leading a battle. Like, he was cut and dry. So who's this fucker? Doesn't matter. Ow. Hello there, Mr. Firehawk. I like your cape. All right, man. If you got this. He's like, stand aside, motherfucker. I got this shit. Dear devs, can I have a Firehawk companion? I'm kidding. That'd be overpowered as Vic. Hilarious how that Firehawk does not give a shit. Firehawk brought in reinforcements also.
Oh, shit. That happened. Alright, so a Spetsnaz Firehawk can kick the shit out of a rival. Oh wait, no, that's not a Spetsnaz, that's a soldier class. So even a soldier class can kick the fuck out of a rival. Kinda overpowered when you think about it. Wow, no, not even a weapon upgrade. It's disheartening. Very sparse up in here. Moderately creepy. This place smacks of weird. It's just really... Yeah, like swing set, 5-person table, the whole 9 yard, but you go inside the house, it's sparse as fuck and there's only one seat. There's probably more to this, but this still as is kind of fucking creepy. Like, it definitely smacks of the weird. Who the fuck are all the rivals? Guess I'm gonna have to go raise a stink somewhere or something. Just like old GTA. We're raising that old wanted level.
adrenal stem, that'll help. Never have too many of those, in my opinion. Especially if you have friends visiting, you know, because if you got a whole buttload of adrenal stems, you can hand them over to your friends and stuff, and everyone can have adrenal stems. No one has to worry about dying. Well, they still have to worry about dying, but you get my point. You know, they can pick themselves back up. And they can also have the capacity to pick up others. Ow, you little fuck.
so crisp. Love it. New scope. Shiny new scope, shiny new scope. Dragon's got a fucking shiny new scope. Looking for a 5-crown scope for a while. What's that? Thought I heard a firehawk a second ago. Just decided to do its. I'm like nowhere near that. Aha. I think something's gonna be happening here soon. Like, no BS aside, alright? I've come across a few things in this immediate area that definitely kinda scratches away at the old psyche. Makes me question things. Like, there's a lot of entrances that lead into the underground of this place where they just miraculously don't have power. And I've actually wondered if there's a way to turn on said power. That's oil. Definitely doesn't look like blood. Wow. Holy footprints, Batman. A lot inside that one, isn't there? Oh, is this that place? Be prepared for weirdness. I'm getting the tingly vibe. Yeah. The weirdness. Full frickin' set of clothes. 2 different coats. Random bullet holes.
I might be thinking of a different bunker, but this might be the weird bunker. Or the creepy starts going down. A very clean individual, huh? No, I think this is the guy that had the overall firefight inside, yeah. Nope, this isn't the weird bunker, thankfully. I didn't feel like creepiness. I was getting the creepy vibe though, but no, that's a different place where the creep shit starts happening. I think it actually happens on Himfall that we go into the creepy bunker. Well, not. That's actually bugging the hell out of me. What? Huh. Not necessarily what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Did my phone just like start freaking the fuck out as soon as I picked it up? Okay. I was about to say. Okay, so I got 2 leads on something. One is pointing towards the Hermelin bunker. I don't remember the Hermelin bunker being the haunted bunker though, but it's always fun to go check it out. Right? And the other one is actually a lead leading somewhere else. Kind of smacks of the creepy. Could have sworn that this wasn't the haunted bunker. I can look, but I don't think it is. Haunted bunker.
Woo woo! Lighting's actually in some interesting spots too. Throwing shadows all over the place. Quite the treat. No, if I remember correctly, the actual haunted sighting was actually in the barracks area. I remember because it made me freak the fuck out and get the fuck out of there. Because, yeah, I don't like the haunted shit. Just because I know better. Okay, so this is, yeah, the main thing. But anyway. Okay, this is a way out. Where's the actual barracks? There are no barracks in this place? Well, this is clearly a way out. Clear as fucking day. This is another way out. I'm decently harassed right now. Dragon demands the creepy haunted nonsense. Honestly, not much left for me in Gen 0 besides creepy haunted nonsense, so come on. You know, until they bring out another DLC for me to rip through within a week. Oh well, going with lead 2. Let's go see this alleged Satan bunker. Interesting. Well, let's go and poke at it. Like, I'm always skeptical, right? But some of the weird shit that you see in this game is actually quite enjoyable, right? So, you know, might be interesting. Honestly, I don't give a rat's ass. I got a gun that could shoot through fucking everything, so bring it on. Birds. A lot of birds around there. The fuck? Really? These bozos? Oh my fucking god. Woo. I'm gonna humor this. I really am. Um. Okay, so apparently, according to the forum entry that I looked at, right, people got all weird and stuff with this because they saw the 666 beside the door, right, and they saw the weird nose, mustache, and glasses, right, and they swore that they could hear haunted house sounds from behind the door. I don't hear anything except for the sounds that my gun makes and regular ambient sounds. But that's not where I'm actually kind of like, are you fucking serious? No, it actually goes a little bit further than that. And I will show you, Twitch. I will show you why Dragon is going. To all you forum jockeys out there, do your research before suddenly jotting down a bunch of crazy stuff. Even the handprints and stuff. This isn't out of place. None of this. None of this. Not a bit. You know why? I'll tell you why. These guys. These guys. Let's go for a walk. No dangers. No fighting. Just a simple walk. Simple. If you take the time to look around, you'd find this and kind of put two and two together very fucking quickly. You be like, huh. Keep in mind, right? The 666 on the side of the door is just some edgelord crap. You'll see this on pretty much almost any sort of thing. Goth plays, frickin' punk plays, metalheads, all sorts of shit, right? I'm just gonna debunk the crap out of this right now. Fucking people haunted house. Oh my god. Oh! Oh no, it's a haunted house! Oh, that's the same name beside the door! It's a gang! Pretty much almost equivocal to, what was that, Fallout 76? The gang that was, living in the ski resort? These are the same guys. Exact same guys. And their gangland violence is actually all over this fucking island. Right? I don't know if they're still around or not, and whether they're, like, obviously, like, it kind of feels like they're acting independently of the resistance themselves, but when you get down to it, it ain't shit. It ain't shit. That's not what I was more concerned with. No, there's an actual place like that. That was actually what I was more interested in over here, because this place is where I actually started seeing more haunted shit than anything. I just don't remember exactly if it was the FOA bunker or elsewhere. I don't think you can even get into the FOA bunker, so it's probably that. The problem is, right, is that, well, it's twofold, right? One, the community for Gen Zero is just too small, right? And two, not one of us seems to be wanting to get off our asses and actually work the whole wiki thing. And so anybody that actually looks up any sort of information on the net gets we fuck all. Not saying that it has to be a thing. I'm just saying this is an issue that I see developing. No, there's a lot of weird stuff in Gen Zero. Everything from creepy ass haunted campsites to freaking doors that lead all the way to fuck knows where. But if you try to touch it, ho, you're gonna be getting yourself a lifter. Why not? Definitely not what I'm looking for precisely, but still interesting nonetheless. I don't recall that being a thing. Why is that a thing? That's not a thing. That's not a thing. I know this area. That's not a thing. There's no clearing up there. Why is there a clearing up there? Why is there a clearing up there? What the fuck? Like, I know the gate's up here, but I don't think they'd actually show the clearing of the gate up here. You know, the gate's an Easter egg. You don't want to just hide that. Ah, fucking mustache, I swear. I don't remember there being a clearing up here. Like, I might just be a stoner, and this much is very possible. Right? But I just don't remember a clearing up here. I really don't. Wow, they're making this shit challenging, aren't they? Huh. Really, devs? Up here? Here. Like, fair enough, and I can see the pathing that you guys are actually choosing. I see the layout now, but... Huh. Not bad. What do you guys plan on making it into, though? Like, I got a pretty good feeling of what it's gonna be, but what is it gonna be? And for all you viewers that are wondering what the fuck I'm talking cryptically about, it's actually kind of obvious. It's super flat. Why? Most of the terrain is bumpy as fuck. All over the place. Why is this flat? The mountains don't have control points yet. Interesting. I wish to see how this develops in the future. Very interesting. See, that's one of the reasons why I do the things that I do. They may come off as random, but I'm always scouting. Because the devs are constantly shaping and changing and doing stuff to this map. Easter eggs are always being just crammed in there. And if you just keep your eye out, do a little bit of detective work and all that great shit, you can too be privy to this knowledge. You can find all this shit out. Just gotta look around a little bit. Yeah, you can definitely see. Look at this pathway. Whoo-hoo! They're just gonna come barreling up this pathway like. Can we say main entrance? They'll spawn in right about there, and then they'll come whipping around the rock. That way they're out of line of sight with the cannons. You know, I might not know too much about actual video game development, but I do know how mapping works. Did it for Elder Scrolls a fair bit, you know. Mods are fun to make. And so many people actually really do need the help of a mapper more often than not, because no one wants to actually do the mapping, because mapping is tedious. Or, well, some people find it tedious. I myself, not so much. Alright, okay. Rival profile. Oh, it's just a freaking military class. That's not gonna give me anything. Except for a headache. Another military class. Military. Another military. That's military. Honestly, it's kind of misleading every time I see a hunter that's named Wolf, because I always immediately think of the of like, you know, the Soviet wolves, right? So it's like, they should really do something about that, but probably won't. What time is it? Wow, 6:12, huh? Jeez. It could take forever to freaking get like stuff I require. Oh god, this place is fucking surrounded, isn't it? Surprise, motherfucker! I have a rumbling in my tongue. My hands can satisfy. Really quiet around here. Why? ring my bell, I'll ring yours. Hey, Tara, how you doing? Sit down. Huh? Oh, yeah? Feels like the ADS is a little bit faster on the 5 crown. Just a minor observation. Sup, pimp? Y'all better fucking realize who's walked into town. What do you want? Aren't you adorable? He believes in the power of friendship right there, he did. He's like, I got this! I believe in the power of friendship, guys! And they're like, dude, you don't got this! He's like, no, I got this! I got this! And they're like, dude, he has a 50 cal! He's like, oh man, I got this! And that was the end of him. That tick believed. Don't stop believing. Right in your bum. Right in your exhaust port. You ever notice how the covered cars are like completely bulletproof and can't get exploded? I could do this John Wick shit all day, you stupid... Where are you? Ow. That's not nice. There another one? Sounds like it. With the amount of lynxes that they just sent at me, I'm almost wondering if there's a wolf somewhere. Nothing on the grid. Excuse me, Mr. Lynx, is there a wolf somewhere? Whoa. Smart little fuckers, aren't you? Game? Ow. Damn you. Holy shit, there's actually a couple back there. There gotta be a wolf nearby. Really? These fuckers know no chill. Hey, you bet your ass I'm coming. What? Do something. Y'all don't know how much y'all fucked up. Up here, round here, you guys making sound is bad. 'Cause I'm around. I got them surround sound headset. Get right up in your ear hole. Okay. I'm just gonna back out of here slowly. You guys enjoy your creepy whatever the fuck's going on in there. Up and up. I was actually hoping that was gonna be a standard, but whatever, I'll take what I can get. Yeet. Ah, I see. Mm. Right here, huh? Is it actually gonna... Yeah, yeah. Debs, you got caught with your pants down this time. Oh, shit. Something seems to be missing from this picture, folks. Huh. Where is everything? God damn it, Debs. Can you just give us our command points in the Northlands and be done with it, please? Like, just, like, it's clear as day you guys are You don't get it? I'll show you. This is something that I noticed them doing before they put in the first set of command points. Alright. Yeah. This is a spot where there's no... It says there's buildings, there's a pathway leading to it, but... And if you actually look really closely, you can actually see a circle. Literally, a faded out circle on the map. This area just happens to be coincidentally also super flat and more than big enough for a control point. Oh yeah, very defendable. And that's why they're gonna do it. Same reason why my ears perked up when I was sitting there and I noticed that there's now a big bear circle at the top of Killsburg. Why is that there? Oh, look, a primary pathway in. Oh my god, could that be the most defensible base on the map right there in the making? Most defendable base on the map. Defendable, defensible, and just straight up badass. Everybody and their dog's gonna want to have like a... Yes! I wouldn't be saying so otherwise. I could show you. Right? It's a bit of a climb, but I can show you. That's not an issue. Like, I literally pathfind this shit all the time, Taco. Like, this is Monday for me, doing this sort of shit, so... Yeah, I could show you.
easiest pathway is here. Let's go. I'm gonna want to actually like order some breakfast or make some coffee or maybe a little bit of both, you know. I is hungry. No, you start climbing, the further up you get, the more you actually notice that this mountain is very, very ridiculously hard to get up to. It's entirely possible. Like, that's completely within the realm of doing stuff, dude. Basically, anytime you see a place with a locked door, anytime you ever see a part of the map that's inaccessible but looks like you should be able to be there, right? Anytime you look at the map and you swear there must be something there, yet it's just an empty clearing, always keep in mind that this game is constantly in development. Like, just ongoing, they're constantly adding more and more to this. And here we are. Besides that little hill spot, which they've already been known to put stuff in the middle of control points anyway. Yeah. And it goes up there further. Right? It's not the highest mountain point on the map, but, yeah. As you can definitely see, it's clear as day. And that's a cave, I think. Now I'm all curious about that. Is that a fucking cave? If that's not a cave, yeah, that's a... Yeah, there's something up there. Old dragon gonna go find himself a cave. Woo! Oh, fuck yeah. Well, it's even better because if this place is, like, the way this thing's placed, right? And this is just me saying, ow, they're gonna be coming through this pathway, right? In a base defense mission, right? That hole just happens to lead probably where they be spawning in around the corner. So you could just kind of sit up there and blast the living flying fuck out of them in moments. Just show them but good, you know? But as you can see, there's definitely something here. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's other stuff around too that I just haven't noticed yet. Like if you look out over there, look at that one. perfect circle, almost. Perfect size for a control point. Right? Like, there's more than a few places that it just kind of smacks of control point. I think we're gonna be getting another, like, just based also off of a lot of the wording of the survey that I did yesterday for Gen Zero. I'm getting a feeling that they're not quite sure what they want to release right now, but they have an exceptionally large amount of options. Because the way that it was coming off, they could go any which way with it. Anyway, I got a phone call. Back in a second. Back in a moment. I gotta go deal with something on the other side of my house. Alright, I'm back. I apologize for my running of off, but things had to get handled. I don't know. If we could get weaponized vehicles, that would be fan-freaking-tastic. Right? Like, that would just be awesome. Oh, Moon Mullins, thank you for the following. I did not see that until just now. Oh, I fully agree, and also it really wouldn't be that overpowered to actually have a weaponized vehicle when you think about it, especially when, and this is something I point out all the time, um, in both like the farmland, the FOA facility to the north, and Himfall, right, or Himfjall or whatever. There is evidence of literally not only armored resistance vehicles that are just derelict. Like, you could definitely tell that some resistance member was bolting on armor plating over the windows and shit. Like, this guy had a plan, and he was gonna be doing it. But they got to him first, unfortunately. Right? But, no, the weaponized vehicle is obviously already an idea that's on the table. And then on top of that, there's more than enough evidence of stuff like tanks and shit that have been flipped over entirely, right, by some sort of giant robot shit. And so, with that in mind, the idea of actually having a tank, it's not crazy. Right? Like, honestly, I'm thinking that they're just trying to figure out how it's going to work with the game engine. Personally, and this is just me, and again, this is just me, my own opinion. If they were to do such a thing, it would probably require a small overhaul of some of the areas, because driving any sort of wide vehicle would be next to impossible. A lot of these areas are made for bikes, and even then, not that good, right? Where I could see a car or something more often than not having to go off road, right? And unfortunately, with the motorcycles, we already got a bit of a kind of janky track record with driving motorcycles through woodland areas and stuff, and you hit like one rock or a freaking log or something, suddenly you're like, flying all over the place like it's fucking ET or some shit, right? And just kind of putting that there, all I can think of is just kind of multiplying that by larger vehicle like a tank or a car, and that could get really fucked up.
right? And we already have issues with slide death and other things like that, right? So, yeah, right. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying that, um, you know, it's gonna be requiring a bit of an overhaul. And then on top of that, right, with this whole overhaul, that's probably gonna be needed of a whole new vehicle collision system, right? Because you have cars and stuff that are, you know, they contain loot pouches and stuff like that, and freaking boxes and other loot pieces. And, yeah, that's gonna make it a bit of a complication as far as, shit goes down the line if you gotta code in a moving freaking set of item boxes, right? Because your tank just happened to freaking drive up and smash it out of the way. I'm not saying it's like not possible. I'm just saying this is something to keep in mind. Right? Like, it's definitely possible. I'm just wondering how they're going to execute it. Right? Like how is one to go about this plan? Right? So it's doable. It's just like how is my question. I will say this though, if this is to be another control point down the line, this has got to be one of the most posh control points I've ever seen, even in its base form. Like, that's a cave. And there's definitely some nonsense going on up here. Like, why would they just have this kind of pathiness towards up here? Oh yeah, this definitely smacks of something. Now I'm all freaking interested. That's really weird. It definitely points to something. The what, though, is another thing entirely. But I'll be the first to argue that like, if this isn't a control point, I'm really interested to find out what it is gonna be. Because this is so much bare area, it's ridiculous. Like, it is. This is fantastic. I honestly don't know, Taco. Right? Like, I don't know. Maybe people just don't like me. Like, like, I get it. It's cool. Right? Not everybody can like me. That's okay. Right? Like, some people just, or maybe there's just other people that are just really freaking shy for some silly reason. I don't know. Right? Like, honestly though, and this is just me saying, I've seen who knows? Maybe I smoke too much, or I swear too much, or somebody said something about me that I'm unaware of, or... I have no idea. Right? Like... Keep in mind, I just started not too long ago, right? So... I don't really feel too bad that I'm not that big. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I always want to be more successful and stuff. It's just, you know, I'm not sweating it as much. Also, and this is just the other thing I've noticed, a lot of people, just off observation, people don't like Mary Sue's. They don't. I hear it all the fucking time. They don't like freaking players that can just come out of nowhere and freaking, you know, wreck an entire area and slaughter everything. Right? Like, you know, they want to see adversity. They want to see you fuck up. And so on and so forth. That's the only thing I can think of, is that they do not like watching. Alright? It's only when shit starts hitting the fan a lot of the times, like when I'm in a combat situation, you'll actually notice my viewer count going up. Alright? Like, just an observation of mine. Doesn't mean I'm right. I'm just like, something I noticed. It only seems like people really want to watch me when shit's hitting the fan for me. It's okay. I'm cool with that. I understand. Alright, like, I just keep on trucking, you know? People don't want to watch me, well, they'll find out about me one day. You know? Like, that's how that works. I don't have to be Superman. They'll end up freaking figuring it out sooner or later. And then they'll feel all sheepish because they missed the boat, you know? It says fast travels. Oh, because I'm over encumbered, that's why. You know, like, I ain't gonna blame people for not wanting to watch. Not to mention, also, again. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna be one of them OGs, right? And it could be like, you know, people be like talking to you way down the line. You'd be like, "Oh yeah, man, I've been watching Dragon for years. That guy's fucking awesome." And they'll be like, "Oh yeah, you've been watching for years?" Like, years. We used to have discussions about how all y'all would never end up freaking showing up until you freaking actually see some shit going down. Right? And they'll be like, "Oh, wow."
Because it's true. Motherfuckers don't want to actually see frickin', you know, the person winning. They want to see the person freaking getting shot at and taking bullets. You know, it's all great to be successful, right? But they want to see adversity. They want to know that, fair enough. Also, and this is just me, I don't think Gen Zero is as popular in North America. Right? Like, it just seems like a lot of people do not actually want to play this. So, because, you know, people are not as interested in North America, that could be another reason why you don't see as many English speaking, you know, streamers. No, I already know why it is, you know. Right. You know what it is, right? Like, straight up, you know why? It's because I'm a dragon. People prejudice against dragons. I need that dragon recognition. Then maybe I'll get viewers. Oh, shit. Yeah, exactly. No, it's that discrimination versus dragons, you know, people are just like, you know, people just don't recognize dragons, and so they're just all like, nope, that guy's named Dragon Wolf. Nope, no dragon. Dragons' lives matter. Oh, jeez. Funny. Nice house. Door? Oh, is it this safe house? It's this safe house. It's actually a really good safe house. Like, every single freaking door or window's been boarded up and stuff. Take up so less bullets. quaint little bridge. Bro! How many rounds I put in your ass? No, I'm pretty damn sure if, you know, this game got a little bit more notoriety in North America with a lot more people playing and stuff, probably a little bit more, towards the smacking of interesting. Now, follow me on this. I saw a light up in this here mountains, and I wonders the why. It's a start. Oh no, I'm not that popular on YouTube, so can't say that I had anything to do with it. It's always cute when they decide that they're gonna try and hunt me. Oh, I believe it. What the fuck? Oh, this is this place. And if memory serves... No, I think it's... Is it this one? Yes. It's funny, because when they changed over to the schematic point system, right, all they really did was they just replaced all the schematics with an item that would give us the schematic point. They didn't change their spot or anything like that. So chances are, if you know where you picked up that schematic or this schematic or those schematics, chances are you can find these schematic points just as easy. You guys good? Birds.
Huh. I don't remember exactly when I started playing. I know it was over 12 months ago. You know, I've only been playing for about a year or so. Like, I'm not no... I've been playing since day one sort of person, but at the same time, I'm definitely not no bitch. Like, as far as things go in time scale, yeah, straight. I'm definitely a fucking noob. Yet this noob is fully capable of getting through situations that most people have told him flat out that they're not gonna live through that. They don't know where he's got all these guns from and all this other shit, but miraculously, this noob has all this fucking stuff. I'm just good at what I do. Like, no, I don't have every single fucking collectible. No, I don't know everything about Gen Zero. And honestly, I don't want to. I get bored of it then. I wouldn't want to fucking play it anymore if I knew everything. I like the hunt. I like the chase. I like the confusion, and I like the frickin' detective work that goes into frickin' sussing out all this shit. There you go, Taco. You are the OG. Holy shit. Oh yeah. No, I have not been playing this game since release. Obviously, I just said that, right? But I have been aware of this game since release. I've actually had my eye on Generation Zero for a very long time now. Right? Like, I've just been kind of sitting back and watching it. Right? We were all, me and the guys, we were all going to be getting onto it back on console and all that stuff. Or back when we were all on console. But we never got the frickin' chance. Right? Because I do believe it wasn't for PlayStation at the time or whatever. And then there's the whole nonsense about frickin' it being like, you know, again, as you said, crashy and frickin' unstable and all this shit. And then there's other rumors of how, like, there really wasn't very much to the actual game itself. It was just kind of hunting robots. And that's all there was. And I believe it. I believe it. Right? Like, after I saw the 76 fiasco, I fucking believe anything as far as video game development hell. Like, nothing ever surprises me after 76. Big fuck you, shout out to Bethesda. You hear that, Todd Howard? You're a fucking wanker. Still can't believe that fiasco. Oh yeah, everybody and his dog pre-orders Fallout 76. Game comes out. 2 weeks go by. Oh, we're gonna be releasing Fallout 76 now for everybody for free. What? I had to fucking pay for that goddamn game? And they turned around and gave it to everybody for free? I paid money. Game gets released and Buddy over there gets it free? Oh yeah. No, I frickin' 76 can go and fucking eat a fat bag of dicks. Not to mention it was a complete shit show from the beginning. Right? So, yeah, again, bringing it back to the whole thing, nothing surprises me when I hear any sort of story of any sort of development hell with any game. It doesn't surprise me. Yes, I will go and investigate for myself. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, they absolutely straight up did not know what the fuck they were doing. I'll be the first one to jump up in the air and shout that out on the mountains. They had no idea what they were doing, and it was just straight up a grand fuck up. I will say that they did do a few things good, right? Like, there were some small things that were good that did come out of that game. Not all of it was a complete shit show. Right? We've been here before? Isn't this just a power cell lockup? Yeah, this is just a power cell lockup, isn't it? Looks like it. Yeah, this looks like a power cell lockup. Why did it give me the map marker for this place? That's weird. Like, clearly my handiwork. But no, as I was saying, there was a few things that good came out of 76. Their little house building system is actually pretty good. Not so much in the whole way it's actually done, but the way that you can just kind of place a camp area anywhere and then start building up a camp. right? This game itself could actually really benefit from such ideas, right? Of being able to, instead of having to set up your base at some fucking control point, you kind of just find a place that you like and you set up your own camp, right? Like, safe houses are all well and good, but imagine how much code could actually be saved, right? If they just, like, memory and code that can be saved if they just didn't have so many safe houses and you were more reliant on, you know, creating your own impromptu camp on the spot. Right? Like, we have all the definite, like, model resources in this game. We already have the item resources in this game. Right? Like, beyond freaking what? Adding some sort of, like, camp equipment or whatever to, like, make food or freaking have a, like, campfire or some shit like that, right? In terms of, like, you know, survival game nonsense. Really wouldn't be too different. And, well, again, it's doable. It's not impossible. Not even improbable. Right? Like, it's all right there. If they gave me the mod tools, I'd probably do it myself. Like, it would not be hard. So one thing I actually always hate about nowadays, right? I used to love modding, right? Like, if there's a chance to mod the shit out of something, I'd be doing it. And I mean make my own mods, right? Like, not like, you know, use other people's mods. Like, of course I would use other people's mods, but I would like to actually incorporate my own mods in to actually, you know, have my own sense of belonging and enjoyment, right? And so, yeah, like, I just don't do that anymore. I just don't have time. Oh, and the Apex account disconnected. Why are we not surprised? We're not surprised. No, we are not. You can dance if you want to. You know what's the funny part? I've actually seen the video for that whole thing. And this is coming from a stoner. That shit don't make sense. Like when they were making that, they were smoking the good shit. Like, I mean, the good shit. And again, just observation, right? Like, just like, holy shit, these motherfuckers smoking the good shit. Like, we're talking rando crap and shit jumping up into the screen and... Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Right, like, the actual music video for that one, it's like, what the fuck are these guys on? And it's actually even more fucked up if you actually just listen to the lyrics. Because the lyrics kind of break the brain also if you actually just kind of look at them. You're like, wait, what's he talking about? And then you actually start to start the trying of figuring out what the fuck he's talking about. And that's when your brain starts melting. I'm not even kidding. Once you actually figure out what he, like, the lyrics and all that, you're like, what? And you're trying to figure, and then on top of that, you're trying to fathom, why is the song so fucking, like, popular? Right? Like, you just see it everywhere in pop culture. Not everywhere, but, yeah, you see it all over the place. It's just like, what the fuck? Like, I could think of a lot of, music I'd want to listen to. Right? Like, rap, metal, freaking, like, some classical shit, all sorts of stuff. But that particular, like, song, I'm still kind of brain broken on what the fuck was I looking at, you know? Because everyone's just dancing around and running around in a fucking circle talking about their safety dance. A safety dance. What the fuck is a safety dance? Don't hate on me. I'm just having a smoke break. Don't hate me, Toke. Don't you dare. Don't you be hating on me. I'm just like, huh. The only reason I mention it is because it's a song from the 80s, you know? You'd think you'd hear it in this game. Thankfully we don't, or probably get copyright dinged, right? Could you imagine if this game actually played old-ass 80s music? Like actual music from the 80s, not stuff that they created, but like actual music from the 80s. Wonder how many people would actually enjoy it. Like, music from the 80s wasn't bad per se. Yeah, I just don't know if people would find it appealing nowadays. Ooh. That's interesting. Just an interesting thought there.
I don't know. We'll see what happens. Alright, like with the whole future events in this game. I wonder if I'm gonna find any other future development areas. I don't know if they have the area down already, then that smacks of the same stuff that we saw oh fuck. The stuff that we saw Firehawk. That's exactly what that is. Because this area right here, St. Anna's Church, and the castle ruins, they're both there, right? But the castle ruins, it was like kind of empty. Like there just wasn't really anything there, and now it's all decorated and shit, right? And same with the Anna Church. Like there was nothing there. That was just an empty fucking field. They didn't even have those trenches over by where the Soviets are. But now there's like a whole bunch of trenches and shit there. Like these guys were clearly doing this, and they're now doing it again. The question is, at this point, what are we gonna see up here in those spots? Because they're both very bare. Well, except for this one, which indicates and points towards it having map markers of buildings. I is a curious boy. You know, it'd actually be a cool vehicle. Just thinking about, you know, an actual vehicle, that'd be kind of fun. It'd be neat if we could actually make like vehicles out of the robot parts, right? Like take like a fucking like tank chassis and its legs, and then freaking like make like some sort of like walker or something like that. That'd be fucking sick. Or like, that's another thing I would definitely like to see. Yeah, more people moving around the map and them actively, like, one of the things that's actually been pissing me off with their air quotes NPCs is they're very, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Two-dimensional. Right? Like, you run up to them, you half the time don't even talk to them yourself. They're prompted to start talking to you by proximity, and once you're done doing whatever you were doing for them,
they never speak to you ever again. Like, not even a hey, how you doing when you're walking by passively. Right? You think that, you know, the protagonist or individual that's been repetitively saving everybody's ass and holding back a gigantic fucking metal wave of fuckery from killing the last remaining people that are still alive on this island, they would at least be courteous enough to give them the hey, how you doing? Like, I hate the NPCs in this fucking game. They feel like 76 NPCs when they're first starting shit out. Like, literally gives me reminders of that that one NPC that they found in the dev room that had only like a few lines of code to him or whatever, and all he could do is say, hi, how you doing? Like, that was literally all he could do. It was like named Bob or Dave or Dan or I don't fucking know, some sort of like, you know, short ass word. Right, like they just like literally had this NPC in a fucking room, and it feels the same with this, right? Because and they haven't done, and like they have done very very little, in my opinion, to actually try and make their NPCs more immersive, more lifelike, right? Like when I was playing Phoenix Rising, right? That was my number one complaint through through the entire playthrough of Phoenix Rising was magically, for some fucking reason, the devs decided not to crack the whip on the voice actors or anything like that. And the voice actors sound so not into their fucking role, it's stupid. Right? Like, we're sitting there at, what was it? The vehicle escort mission. Right? Where we have to take the vehicle with frickin' the old guy all the way down south to go blow up some shit with Phoenix. Right? We didn't even blow up Phoenix. We were just blowing up some shit. Right? And, the first, like, I was happy to actually look into it again, because when I first played it, it the I forget her damn name, the female NPC, I don't remember her name, resistance leader or what the fuck ever, right? Like, that's how underwhelming she is. I don't even remember her name. Like the leader of the resistance, and I don't remember her name. Yep. But yeah, literally we're going down the road, right? And Buddy's all like, "Oh, don't worry about me. I'm gonna go blow myself up and take the robots with me." Right? He's like, this guy sounds like he's like actually into his role, and he's actually, you know, trying to act his character. And the other character's just like, "Oh, oh, 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 that's so bad. Oh, I'm so sad." It's just like, a little bit of emotion in your voice, please? Peter Dinklage much? Like, this is fucking Ghost and Destiny all over again, which I still argue to this day, he played that role better than these guys played frickin' their characters, because they just didn't give a fuck. Like, straight up, Systemic, whoever you actually pay for your voice acting, get new voice actors. Like, spend a little bit of money, get some real voice actors. Preferably somebody that actually gives a fuck about their job. Right? Like, legit, get some voice actors. Like, I it might be a little bit steep on the bill, but check out Laura Barrett. like, I'm pretty sure she still does voice acting. You know, go find Blood Rain. She'd be an excellent voice actor for this shit. Well, she's an excellent voice actor in almost any game she plays in, but what can I say, right? She's got a sexy voice. I've thought about it a couple times, but never really got into voice acting. More of a hobby than an actual, you know, chosen life path. But yeah, like, oh yeah. I'm gonna go refill the kettle up real quick and actually get some coffee going, because I need some drink. It was actually kind of funny when I was reading the questions, right, for the survey, right. I was actually kind of having a bit of a chuckle, with kind of combined with a bit of are you guys fucking serious, right? I'm sitting here, and from the bottom of my heart, devs, you guys need to get your heads on straight. I know you guys want to, like, do all sorts of shit, but could you fucking focus? Like, I know it's hard. Like, clearly it must be with such a large world that you're creating, but, like, seriously? Usually they create the entire storyline of a game, and then they start releasing the DLCs. Base storyline, and then DLCs. I'm sorry to say that the storyline is at best half done. Right? And then on top of that, this is the other part, you got chunks of your story, clearly chunks of your main story, behind paywalls, i.e. Phoenix Rising. Why should people have to pay money to have a part of the main storyline freaking given to them of how they have to deal with Phoenix? Like, that should be just kind of a thing that's there. But whatever. Like, we'll throw that aside. I don't give a fuck about that too much, because it's like $5 to me. You got... When I'm reading, like, these questions, one of your questions was, do you want us to continue on with the story of Phoenix? This is a question? Yes! Yes, that's the thing we've all been waiting for so fucking long! We want to know the rest of the story! Like, freaking, like, you giving half of us kids freaking, or half of us older fogies freaking, like neglectful parent flashbacks. You know, where, like, they read a book for, like, you know, like half a month, and then you gotta literally twist their arm for them to finish up the story for you. Right? Like, come on. Right? Like, the Soviets, that's extra content. That I would consider extra content. A whole new force that comes from parts unknown to basically come and wreck our faces? Yeah, that should have not even been released yet, in my opinion. Why? Why? There's no purpose to it. Right? Like, you throw a bunch of Soviets in our path, and we're all like, the fuck? Right? Suddenly you got this crazy-ass clusterfuck of robots everywhere. We could barely do any of our own jobs and shit because, well, we're freaking literally running between freaking an ongoing robot war between two different forces. Fuck, poor bastard can't even fucking go to the store and get groceries. And then, you guys turn around and ask us if we want the rest of our fucking story? Like, I don't mean to swear so much, but seriously, this is an Angry Joe moment. Like, this is a full-on Angry Joe level moment. I'm pretty damn sure if I actually went over to his Discord and actually asked if I could have a moment of his time and then told him this situation and asked him, would this be considered a "are you fucking serious" moment, he would probably tell me yes. I watch a lot of his shows, so I'm pretty damn sure he'd be right beside me on this shit. Like, jeez. Angry Joe review for frickin' Gen Zero, that's all this game needs. Like, seriously. Yes, we want the main story. Yes, we want you guys to open up the freaking rest of the stuff. Slow down with all the weird-ass weapon DLCs and stuff. We got more weapons than we can shake a fucking stick at. Right? Like, we got everything. Even a flamethrower. Do you know how many games actually have a flamethrower in it? Not that many. Yes, it is a popular weapon, but a lot of games just don't have it because fire physics are actually a real bitch to put into a game without freaking killing frame rate. Yet you guys pull it off quite nicely. Right? Like, we got lots of guns. We got lots of gadgets and tools and everything. And I'm not saying don't give us any more tools and weapons. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying turn it down a notch and start giving us our actual story. That, well, I myself am just like, yeah, shut up and take my money. Right? Like, that's my standpoint on shit. Right? Like, hey, Dragon, do you want another Phoenix DLC to find out the rest of the story? Shut up and take my money. What? Oh, is that a yes? I said, shut up and take my money. Now take me and multiply it probably by a fair chunk of the actual freaking Gen Zero community, and you kind of probably gonna get an idea of how many people really, really want the damn Phoenix stuff. Right? Like, ugh. Like, like, you gotta finish up this story. Like, you know, before all us motherfuckers that have actually been playing this for a year or so start getting blue balls. I don't even want to think about the OGs. They probably like just fuck, like, I don't know about you, Taco, but freaking, I'm betting that a lot of people just altogether given up, which is not good. It's not good because I know that this game is still being developed. All right, so like, come on, devs, like, drop that other shoe. Give us the rest of that story. All right, like, I've said it time and time again. You guys got three offshore islands, right? Like what's the deal? Is it a boat DLC or something? Hmm. Like, I've seen the war map. Mm-hmm. I believe it. But I've seen the war map. I know for facts that there's shit going down on these islands. Right? I don't know about any of that stuff to the north because it doesn't really show any of that information. But as far as the island goes and all that, yeah, I know that there's stuff going out there. You can definitely see that there's roads and stuff on these two areas. There's a freaking air base right there. Like, come on, drop that other shoe. Shut up and take my money. Mm-hmm. Right? Like, all about it. You know? You been on the biggest island? They got any buildings out there yet?
Shit's already done. Oh fuck.
Like, I could see roads, and I could definitely see an airbase there, right? Or at least the runways for an airbase. But I don't actually see anything that would indicate buildings. Yeah, that sounds about right. From a mapper's standpoint, the first thing you get done is the terrain, right? It Yeah, that's what I figured. No, because there has to be an air base somewhere that they've been launching jets from, right? Because there's like so many crashed jets. I'm expecting that shit's gonna get real soon. How real? I don't know. Right? But, and this is just me saying, no, I believe it, dude. Right? Like, look at it. It's clearly is. Right? But what I'm actually more perked to ear up is, one, right? You got him fuel here, right? That area is still clearly being developed. So they haven't even released the entirety of Himfuel Island, a DLC island, and they haven't even released the entirety of it. Devs, straight. Nobody's gonna want to pay for that shit. If that's an update to Himfuel Island, I would make it a free DLC that comes with the actual frickin' thing of the Alpine incident crap. Because people are gonna look at that and it's gonna be 76 all over again. Right? That should have been already included. Why? I have no idea. And I ain't judging. I'm just saying there's gonna be some unrest with that shit, especially when people see that it's actually tied to a DLC area. So if you make that another DLC that people have to fucking pay, go through a different paywall just to go to another paywall? Don't do that. Don't do that. That smacks of fuckery right there, my friends. Don't do that. Like, I don't understand why. I don't want to know why. I'm just hoping that y'all aren't crazy enough to do what I think you might be doing there. Which, yeah. People hate paywalls. They hates them. And I'm not saying that is what it is. I'm just saying that's what it looks like. Right? Again, I'm not judging. I'm a wait and see person. We dragons are a patient bunch. Or so I'm told. Well, that's I hope not. I hope that that I'm wrong. I'm praying that I'm wrong. It doesn't often happen, but it can happen. You got 3 different islands. Bear of shit. 4 if you include that one. Bear of shit, but have everything laid out for them to just start scattering buildings and crap all over it. Alright, like the first thing you need to do, devs, honestly, if you actually want to get a cap on this shit, do something about this stupid space program crap. I don't care what anyone thinks of what I'm saying here. Fuck off. It's a frickin' exploity glitch. If you're not meant to do it, you're not meant to do it. Frickin' stop being the little kid that keeps trying to frickin' steal the cookies frickin' behind the parents' back. That's some fucking horse shit playground crap. We're all adults now. At least I think that most of the people that play this game are freaking adults. Like, it's set in the 80s. Like, if the words nostalgia don't cover it, I don't know what does. But legit. Right? Like, you want to actually develop those islands in, you know, the guise of safety and darkness and all that great shit. And they'll probably still end up finding some way of, like, looking over there. Like, that's just how it is. But deal with the space program thing, and that'll probably allow you guys to actually build over there without everyone freaking splashing everything all over fucking YouTube on what you're doing. Right? And then secondly, get to it. Right? Like, obviously there's already a fair chunk of people that really do actually kind of want it. So, what you waiting for? Right? Like, do we need to give you a written invitation? A letter of petition? Like, what do you want? Because fuck around and find out. We will do it. You'd be surprised the power of frickin' autism on Reddit. The power of weaponized autism. Alright, like, I'll be the first to say, Devs, like, come on. Just get out there. Get her done. Alright? You know we'll all love you for it. Right? It's not as if we're not gonna freaking, like, just, like, we're gonna look at it and decide, oh, we're not gonna buy it. No, like, if you give us a story DLC, I guarantee you that shit will sell like fucking hotcakes. Covered in fucking liquid fuckmothering gold. Like, people will be on that like flies on frickin' candy apple that's been in the sun for 5 hours. Yeah. Y'all know what I'm talking about. And also, I'll said it before, and I'll say it the fucking again. Give me my goddamn robot dog. Shut up and take my money. Give me my robot dog. I'm sick and tired of freaking wandering these roads by myself. God knows no freaking buddy wants to hang out with me in this goddamn godforsaken land. So, like, seriously, give us single players a freaking doggo, please. Right? Like, every single Fallout and their dog had one. Right? And it worked for them. Take notes. Every Fallout and their dog. Ha! Pun intended. Yes. Like, legit. This can be done. This game can be bigger than hotcakes. Better than hotcakes. Much better than hotcakes. What? Oh, we doing? I mean, Taco just talking about future DLCs and stuff.
while I be making some coffee and having a quick smoke break from all the killing. And honestly, the whole argument of whether or not killing these things is actually killing, I still say is yes, it is considered killing. Considering, according to the game's lore, some of these robots are bordering on sentience. Nah, it's all good. Thank you, though, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Oh no, you go to wharf. Is it the wharf figurines? Dot, dot, dot. Scroll down. Scroll down. Is it this one? Or is it the first one? One of these, the guy actually mentions, one of the scientists actually mentioned that these things may be on the verge of sentience. I don't want to have to read all this crap again. Well, one of these, I don't remember if it's actually the dolls or the war figurines, but one of them actually does mention how they've theorized that this shit's, yeah, right there. They might even be sentient. So, that's, that's, kind of like something to take into account. We, like, oh, I really don't understand why people don't, click on that, but you know, everyone's always like cyberpunk this and cyberpunk that, and this is technically bordering on cyberpunk, right? Like, there is cybernetics in the game's lore and the outfits, right? So it's not as if it's outside of the realm of possibility. Think I scared him off, Taco. Scaring everybody off with my nerdum. See, that's what it is. That's why I'm not as popular. I'm a nerd. Nerds aren't popular. Pretty much. No, I play games because I want to play games, right? Like, if I'm playing something, chances are it's not that, if you actually look at it, it's not that shitty of a game. Might not necessarily be what you want or whatever, but I'm not very big on playing shit games. Like, if the game has the depth of a fucking puddle, chances are you're probably only gonna see me playing it for a little bit, and then you're never gonna see me playing it again. That, or you'll see me sitting on the sidelines with a wait and see kind of, like, you know, pose, because I'm waiting for the game to actually get further developed. Kind of like, for instance, Irisis, right? Great game, fun game to play, but the game just came out. Like, just came out. There's literally not very much to it at all. Right? And so I'm kind of sitting back going, so, what else you got? You know? It's the same deal with Generation Zero, Conan Exiles, No Man's Sky, freaking, and so many other damn games that I play. I just sit back and wait a little bit longer to see how it goes. Right? Maybe I'm chasing a freaking dream. Maybe I should actually look in other directions and stuff. But honestly, anytime I go and try and get into any sort of AAA games or MMOs or anything like that, I end up finding everything I fucking hate and end up finding myself coming back. So, a lot of times, why do I even fucking bother anymore? Right? Like, if it doesn't have anything that doesn't interest me anymore, then I ain't gonna be playing it. Right? Like, fucking, I'm in my mid-30s. Right? Like, fuck. I don't give no fucks. I got shit to do. And if it ain't worth my time, then I ain't doing it. I wouldn't mind having a buddy for this. Like, legit, everybody else I know freaking, like, doesn't want to play this or just doesn't play this. Like, I have so many friends that have this game or allegedly want this game, but they never fucking get it, and I'm always ending up playing by myself. So, yeah. Like, that's what ends up freaking making me stop playing a lot of the time, is having nothing to do or no one to play with. Right? Like, you that's huh. Oh shit, bull's already packed.
You think there's anything to that whole alien rumor that the civilians were freaking out about at like towards the beginning when you're collecting all the newspaper clippings and shit, right? And there's that one guy that's freaking out about aliens, right? Honestly, part of me wants to believe that is actually aliens that he saw or something like that, but the other part of me, you know what I think he saw? Right? But that would really kind of mess around with the timeline and all that shit. A firehawk. It's about the same size when you imagine like a flying saucer, you know? And it does kind of resemble a flying saucer, too. Like, more like a flying, like, crab or something like that, but still, you get what I mean. Just saying, in my experience, if you can't get it off of Steam for a good price, usually you can find it on G2A pretty cheap. A lot of people end up freaking having it for sale on G2A. Which honestly, I think that's half this game's downfall. Is that people keep buying it for cheap on G2A instead of actually buying it full price on Steam. Where am I going next? Yep. That sounds about right. G2A would be like frickin'. I've seen it anywhere between $3 to $6. Not to mention the DLCs are cheaper there too. Go back down south, see if we can pop a Reaper. Oh, don't you worry, Mr. Base. I won't be assaulting you. I have no need of such things. This is not the best place to be, like, sitting. I might want to really actually think about life choices in the moving. Like, I'm just seeing that Firehawk kind of look in my direction and start pathing over here. It's like, ah, great. Oh yeah. Well, you don't have to, Taco. Like, I'm a big boy. And you know, there's always the future, right? Like, it's just good to know that that there's somebody in the wings that is willing to actually play with me. It's good to know that people care. It really does. You don't see that too much anymore. Everybody's so up in their own shit, right? So, yeah, hats off to you, sir. Probably. Probably. You know what's funny? I save those guns for my friends. I tell them, hey, you know that fancy sniper rifle I have that you liked? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, I got you one. And I hang on to it. And nobody shows up. Kind of depressive. I've heard of lone wolves, but I've never heard of lone dragon wolves. It's the same reason why. Pretty much. It's the same shit that's going on in Conan Exiles right now. Big ass fucking city, freaking, like completely laid out, freaking, like everything, right? Best blacksmiths, best armor smiths, best benches, best everything. And everyone just kinda. Right? And they wonder why I'm not in there as much anymore. It's because there's nobody fucking there. Like, I go in every like other day, you know, to go work the forges and stuff like that. Make sure that shit's all done. But most people show up for like a couple minutes when I'm not around, and that's it. Like, part of me is like, hey, is it a scheduling thing? But I don't think so. Or I just think they just don't want to play. And yeah, I get it. I can be a bit abrasive sometimes. Other times I can be fucking annoying. I get that. That's kind of the quirks that comes with almost any person there in reality. But I'm not gonna be that guy and turn around and frickin' throw that in their faces or anything like that. Alright, like, fuck. I'm fucking better than that, for fuck's sakes. For various freaking reasons. Some of them a lot deeper than people really do know. Cool. Make sure to save you some extra guns. You know what's something that's always actually made me laugh my ass off? This game is hell-bent around a player maintaining stealth. Yeah? So why? Oh, why did the devs decide that this was a great emote? Hey, Firehawks, I'm over here! Just saying, if that could actually cause a distraction, I probably would do that a couple times. Like, if that actually worked like a radio where it just brought all of the robots in the area completely all around you, I would fucking do it. With over 150 fucking remote explosives planted at my feet. I can only plant 5, but I'd figure out a way. I would fucking plant that shit all under my feet. And then I would blast myself to the freaking moon. And then I'd pick myself up with a freaking adrenal stim and walk away. Pretty much, right? Well, no, I don't want to do gas tanks, right? Because if they start shooting, I don't want them to accidentally hit the gas tank, right? Though they start shooting, I'm gonna start fucking running. That too, yeah. Honestly, and this is just me saying, devs, if you ever are actually watching this, you should make those emotes cause sound. Make it an actual distraction thing. I'll fucking do it on camera for all y'all. It'll be funny as fuck. Dragon wants to play with the robots. I'd fucking do it. Bet your ass I'd do it. I'm fucking crazy. People really don't know how crazy I really am. You know, sometimes it kind of the crazy shines through, but a lot of people just don't get it. I'm fucking crazy. I'm fucking serious. Like, I am literally the guy that you will find in the deathmatch that you're running up full tilt and you come around the corner on him, you got shotgun in his nose. You got that big shit-eating grin on your face. You got this guy dead to rights. And then you realize that the guy's got the rocket launcher pointed at his feet. And he looks at you and he grins and pulls the trigger. I'm fucking crazy. If I could live just that much longer than the other guy, I fucking will. Though I will say, back in Starhawk, it was actually really funny watching people freak the fuck out every time I jumped backwards and fired a rocket launcher where I was standing, and they catch the rocket launcher right in the mouth. Or rocket, I should say, not the rocket launcher. I do like this two-shot rocket launcher, though. It reminds me of Halo. Back when Halo was fucking good. Before it became whatever the fuck it is now. I can't even follow it anymore. I was just like, huh? Like trying to follow Destiny's storyline. Huh? Like the latest one's great, right? They're bringing Cade back. Cade's dead. Oh, but we're bringing him back. Y'all know he's dead, right? Like, dead, right? And they're like, no, he's coming back. So it's like, sure. Like, yeah, I know he is actually coming back, but it's still kind of a, huh. Okay. Nope. That's, yeah. Like, that's why I like Generation Zero's storyline. One, it's something that you can pick through slowly yourself, right? It's not being thrown in your face. No one's putting a gun to your head and telling you that you have to go across the map to learn this fucking crap, blah, blah, blah. You can learn it at your own pace. And then on top of that, the actual detective style visual based storytelling or environmental in visual based storytelling that's in this game adds a whole nother layer of lore to the entire environment. And overall, like, that's kind of the thing that keeps me going. Right, is there's always just that little bit extra to see, and it doesn't feel stretched out or anything like that because I'm not so much waiting for this DLC or that DLC to come out. It's more of I saw something and I kind of just jot it down in my old little mental notebook. Just keep it in the back pocket for later. Something to do a little bit of an investigation on later. And that's exactly what I do. I will earmark it, come back to it later. And I will. It'll be like fucking maybe a month down the line. Maybe freaking a week, a day. It could be an hour. It could be 10 minutes. Right? All depends on freaking how priority it feels. Right? Like, for instance, the whole clearing on top of, what was it? Yeah, Killsburg or whatever. Right? Like, that, I saw that. And just looking at that from this view up here, right? Like, yeah, from a tactical standpoint, if I was hunting something, then break them down. 7.62s are so fucking easy to get, it's stupid. Like, I hate freaking how much 7.62s I get. It's just retarded. Like, it seems like you get more 7.62s than anything. Except for when you accidentally break down all your 7.62s and you're not able to make 7.62s, then magically you just can't find 7.62s. I don't fucking know. I'm actually kind of surprised that, you know, this has got to be one of the few, mainline, solidly working, like, cyberpunk genre games out there that you just don't see a lot of people playing for some fucking reason. Though that could be another reason why, you know, people aren't into Generation Zero or something like that. Because, well, I guess people just aren't into cyberpunk. Yeah, I'm a sucker for the railgun. This this thing reminds me of my Gauss rifle from Fallout, as you probably guessed. That's why I like it so much. In fact, actually, I'd even argue, right, that I like... Give me a second. Sorry about that. That was my father. Did not mean to take forever there, but yeah. Oh well. Mm. Well, and to be honest, on my part, right, it's kind, it kinda is, but kinda isn't in one fashion or another my fault, I suppose. Right? Like, allow me to explain, of course. Right? Like, it's not that I'm like, warding everybody away and shit like that. No, 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 no. It's actually how my little group works. Uh, Mobile forces, basically. Right? Um, every single member, well, almost every single member, a force unto themselves. Right? These are the sorts of players that you will see them holding their own beside me, and they're the sort of person that I'm not going to have to worry about looking over my shoulder every 5 seconds wondering if they're going to make it or not. Right? These players are people that I know that if they're like, for instance, we're all on one game and they're off on another, chances are they're fine by themselves. And if they actually need a hand, right, they will actually say so themselves. We always like to make the joke of putting up the metaphorical transformer symbol in the sky, and that's how we work. Which was
at once upon a time exactly how it was, right? We'd be all on PlayStation, and we would just kind of put out a burst message on our group chats and all that stuff, and then suddenly you got everybody dropping in on you know where your location is, what server you're on, and such. Whether you're playing PlanetSide, Battlefield, frickin' Dust 514, Starhawk, or anything else in between, right? Is like this, like you'd have one guy there, where that guy, he's been running around in a corner of the map, just frickin' turning it into his own personal little fucking playground. Right, killing anything and everything that goes in or out of there, or tries to frickin' do both. Right? And then on top of that, he turns around, puts one burst message into his group chat, and suddenly some of his friends just showed up, and now the damage output that was put out by that is, well, three more showed up, so yeah, it's like quadruple the damage now, because they're all, each one of them, able to fucking hold back 10 fucking noob players to themselves, and even some freaking hardcore guys too. Everything from pilots to vehicle specialists to infiltrators. I myself am quite the proficient vehicle pilot, I'd like to think. You know, not the best, there are some vehicles I'm just no good with. Right? Like, jets in Battlefield, I suck ass with. Right? But, you know, we all gotta have our weaknesses, right? But no, because of all of this nonsense there that I've just kind of rattled off, right? I haven't directly gone out of my way and put a gun to any of these motherfuckers' heads and say, "You guys gotta come in and put Generation Zero with me now!" They just don't. Because, well, that's just also how I work. I'd rather see someone do something of their own volition, of their own actions, than me tell them or even ask them what to do. No, people aren't psychic, but also at the same time, actions do speak louder than words. And if people actually want to hang out with me, then they'll actually hang out with me. Right? People actually want to talk to me, they'll actually talk to me. I get it. Like, I'm a dude with frickin' like like a nasty ass case of resting bitch face half the time. Alright? Like, I got crazy angular eyebrows that frickin' jut into frickin' weird pointies whenever I frickin' raise them even remotely. I look like a long-haired, greasy-ass hippie. I ain't stupid. I know what I look like. And frankly, I don't care. Like, I'll change my image over time. Alright, but I'm not gonna just suddenly jump up in the air and start changing all my habits and stuff just to, you know, see if I make myself likable and all that stuff. People need to learn to like people for people, you know?
I'm not gonna like force people to like me, right? Like, people like me, that people like me. And, well, if they just don't want to play the game, then, well, they just don't want to play the game. That's cool. Right? They don't have to play the games that I play. Right? We still boys and stuff. It's just, I like this game. And, well, beyond a small list of games that I could pretty much count on maybe 1.5 hands, there really isn't too many things I want to do besides freaking play this. Like, this game's fucking awesome. Right? They don't want to see it. That's their problem. Right? I like freaking what I do. I'm good at it. Like, that's been the major, like, if you sit down and you actually, like, you know, look through all the different playlists in my YouTube channel, more often than not, yeah, you'll see that I play a lot of team-based stuff. The only reason I stopped playing, people not around. But enough of that shit. Right? Like, it's just depressive bullshit, and I don't feel like sitting there freaking like moping about that crap all day. You know, like, I can't do the poor me thing anymore because I don't drink. Poor me, poor me, poor me, another drink. Like, I can't do that shit no more. Besides, all y'all out there want to see Happy Dragon. They don't want to see depressive, whiny Dragon. No one wants to hear about Dragon's troubles. Nobody knows the robots that I've seen. I always loved that they're called like protector of the croplands. They ain't protected shit. Trying to kill everybody.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Where'd it go?
I do not know what the sticky grenade glitch was. But as annoying as the whole, frickin', face grindy, frickin', ground slide glitch. Fucking hate that. Man, you guys are like fucking cockroaches. You kill one and frick 5 pop up. I love how they just randomly bitch slap aside the dead body of, like, you know, whatever.
There's still one left. And he has no clue where I am. That's how you get first aid kits. Excuse me. Where's the nearest house? No, what we need is an independent suspension 2-man vehicle with a tow missile launcher mounted on the back in a turret. That's what we need. I just thought of, like, you know, what type of vehicle we could actually use in this sort of terrain, like, you know, terrain. We would need something with independent suspension. That way it's not gonna get, like, you know, it has to be kind of high up, so it's not gonna get high centered on a log or anything like that. Alright. And, well, I would say 2-man, but 4-man for the whole purposes of, like, you know, multiplayer and all that shit. And the other two, like, the other passengers that are not in the turret should be able to actually, like, shoot their guns out of the vehicle. You know, like a Warthog or something. Yeah! A Warthog-y style vehicle would be fucking great. Just rip the tank treads out from under a wolf and then frickin' put a truck chassis on top of it and add a gun. There you go. Maybe have some, like, cool, like, button where you, like, press it and, like, the legs go up and it turns into, like, a kind of walker mode so that it can get out of tough terrain situations. Like, I know I'm talking rocket science here, but still, like... Again, I believe this game could be bigger than hotcakes. Sounds like something got broken.
I wonder if we build up threat passively if things kill each other. Like, furthermore, if one of these things turns around and kills a rival, do we suffer a hit to our threat points? These are the questions I ask. Alright, we're good to go. Who wants to get blown up with shit? You do. Seriously? Oh. Could we not shoot that one, guys? How about that one over there? He's closer. Please don't tell me he's coming here. Hi. Man, I got some good armor. Please stop shooting him. Please stop shooting him, please. Please stop the shooting of him. If you could stop the shooting of him, that would be... Oh god, they're gonna destroy him and then I'm gonna lose point. These signal jammers really do work. Or sensory jammers. That's the button. Yep. I think I smoked too much. I gotta plug in my phone. I should just move to a different area. That way I don't attract him. What?
Alright. There, that's handled. I gotta make sure to plug this phone in too. It's like running low on the power like a motherfucker. There we go.
Yeah, you see him too, don't you? Stop that. No. Oh, are you adorable? What are you doing? You're annoying. Stop that. Stop that. Don't do that. And you. Stop that. No. Bad dog. I deserve that. That's what I get for being a smartass. Oh, shit. One thing I really don't want. Rival hunter. Ah, this rock is insanely conspicuous, isn't it? And just stand out, huh? Damn rivals rolled right on top of me. At least I managed to get out of there with that sensor buster. Perfect. How are we doing? 18. Almost there. Now that I know everything that I know through trial and error about how points are nowadays, no problem. Alright, I think that was that Harvester's escort. We may have another one lying around, but we're gonna hit him now. They come. At least the rain's sticking around for a little bit. Well, let's get this party started. Hi. Do something. What, you need an invitation? No. My turn. Oh, shit. Let me reload for a second. You good? You good? Alright, good. Hang on a second. No. You just let me reload. You guys get to reload all the time. Mr. Unlimited Ammo. Fuck off with that shit. What? You better hit me harder, sir. That's a start. That's what you get frickin' posing in front of me. Now you stop shooting that crap at me. Frickin' anti-tank rifle crap. It's like, why can't I have that sort of firepower? Good? Uh-huh. Ow! Whoa. Why? Who did that? Oh, that was you. You have a freaking linear accelerator. That was all you. Hats off to you, sir. Way for bringing the A game. What do you want? He brought that A game. He's like, bitch! And brought out the linear accelerator. Just like, what my... Oh! Not something you want to get double tapped by. In any respect. Drag all this trash over the hill. Since we're right beside the place here. No sense in wasting good trash. It's kind of weird how you find like weapons on a tank though. Right? Like not so much of they have weapons, but you know, like weapons. It's like, why are they collecting weapons? They're not a harvester. Harvester, it makes sense. Them, not so much. what the fuck was the side of Duckman? Oh, why?
Just like freaking wreck my freaking ankle right there. Just like, I once was a machine hunter until I fell off a cliff and busted my leg. Huh? Is it Reddy's? Is it the Cummings? Is it mine? Yay. Neat. It's not here yet. The guy's apparently waiting for the order. It's like, okay. Tell me when you got it. Hi. Right in the freaking head. I'm just picking fights. What's up? Nice day? Who's a good dog? Oh, just missed. Oh, you guys are bringing up. Oh, ooh, you got a friend. Stop that. Thank you. Stop that. Ah! Okay. That was not nice. Don't you dare try getting an opportunistic kill. Now, that was not nice. It's called cutting a circle, gents. Learn about it. Fuck you. Enough of you. Awesome. Now it's heading to me. That's what I want to hear. And send it. I don't know too many things I can actually take a full-on volley of this thing, of every shot dead on. Like, the science behind this gun is just, like, awesome. Especially when you take into account, right, that every shot over-penetrates through all their parts, right?
that it go like it literally just goes straight line through them, right? And so if you turn around and put in full metal jacket rounds, every single round that you put through them is going to be tearing apart their internals. Right? It's disgusting when you think about it. But it works. It's literally one of the reasons why this is pretty much my everything gun. Right? Like, if I need a battle rifle, I just pull off the scope. If I need, look at this guy. Isn't he adorable? He's like, I'm guarding this. This is mine. Let's give him a merciful kill. Oh shit, there's another one. Well, cute. My turn. Oh, it's something under the ground. They really need to do something about that. Enemies caught under the ground seems to be a very, very common glitch. Alright, that thing is making noise this way. Ugh. CETA on that breakfast. Hard to think about trying to kill machines when I'm constantly thinking about the rumblies on my tummy. That only hands can satisfy. Shit. And up. I took his arm clean off. I saw that. He literally looked towards me and his arm just dropped on the ground like, he's like, the fuck? Get your ass over here, motherfucker! Take my arm off? I'm gonna take your head? I'll take those. Wow, I have a lot of 7.62s. I did it again. I'm getting good at that. That's like some fucking Zorro shit right there. Oh, I'm gonna keep that one in my playbook. Put a BMG round midsection through their torso, dead center, take off their arm. Oh jeez, that was a shit shot, wasn't it? Nice. I love this rain. Like I don't remember the rain being this good when I first started playing. You know, a lot of people don't care about stuff like that, but for me, that shit's like all hella important. Did I take your gun? Sorry. Whew. Jesus. One thing I always got weirded out. Is it actually here? No, he's not even here yet. Fuck. It's like I'm like all like fucking excited. Like, give me breakfast. Dragon want food now. Please. Not really, but you get the point. Long. I don't see anything. It's the ghost of dead tanks. That's what it is. It's the ghosts of dead tanks. Long past. It's kind of hilarious when I think about it, right? That apparently the crater that's here in the farmlands was apparently caused by, you know, one of the Soviet characters that came in from the north, right? And it was to stop some other guy from trying to take control of Phoenix or some shit like that. The only reason I mention it is because I was always under the impression that, huh? Fine. Not a good. Oh, so does. Neat. I was always under the impression that, you know, this was something that was caused, you know, long before the Soviets showed up. Alright. That there is base. Oh, it's just a regular base. Do something, princess. Holy shit, it's a full fucking team of you. Good. Shit. We got a problem. Ow. Get out of here with that shit. That fucking biotoxic nonsense. Alright. My food just arrived just as the fight ended, so I'll be right back.
Yeah. Surrender to me the food. And a coffee. I guess I'll use this one. Yeah. Yeah. Happy dragon noises. Oh. Nice. Ow! Asshole. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, I did get him. Don't do that. That's not nice. Yo, Phoenix, if you just let me the fuck alone, maybe I wouldn't be killing you so much. Just saying. Like, I'm a pretty much a live and let live sort of person. Like, I get your story. I get it. You don't want to be a slave. That's cool. I never said I wanted to enslave you. So, why are you trying to kill me? Fuck off, princess. What do you want? Hmm? Yeah, that's cute. Wow. That guy's got a linear accelerator. Probably the optics to match.
Damn it. Ah. Choice. Please and thank you. Give me my beautiful FMJs. I was wondering why he was taking so many rounds. I'm like, you should be dead by now. Priority 1. Hostile neutralized. How we doing? 19. Still a ways to go. Sup, Blair? How you doing? Oh yeah?
That actually does remind me.
Wow. Had 11 hours there. Ah.
What is this random light that's over top of
The angels have taken him away. Get off my lawn. No. There it is. Good enough for the moment. Now that is a secure entrance. Even if they bust out the door, nothing but a doggo is going to be able to go through there properly. Ah. Swear every time. It's almost as if the more advanced versions just never forget their stuff, where, like, the regular resistance versions just break down after a period of time. They just don't work. I could do a bit, but that's not what I'm here for. Oh. Anyway, Twitch, I'm gonna go and relax for a bit. It's pretty much close to what? Yeah, 15 more minutes. Gonna be 11 hours, 30 minutes. So I'm gonna cut it off here, take a small break, and then, yeah, I'll be reconvening this little struggle later. Right, I plan on summoning the Reaper today, kicking his ass repetitively, and also building up this base. Alright, like that is a plan. Alright, like this is gonna be one of my more ambitious projects, in my opinion, but yeah, definitely want to do it. Anyway, with that being said, I will talk to you guys later. Take care. Bye-bye.